Bye, YouTube live. Oh, ahem. Uh, all right. Welcome to another Singe stream. Today we're playing everything. Well, let's get started. Working our way through hard mode. EH or what was it? Enter Heaven. Turn on auto. I'm not doing this manual. Wonder what's gonna happen. 4 hints. Next stage. Next. Singe.
I will prevail, without fail. I shall persist forthwith. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey?
Next. Sorry for not being most interactive right now.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Oh. I did not try. I didn't add audio settings. Sorry.
I will protect the
Mute
commander.
video, because the video mutes when I alt tab, which amazing. Way out. So great.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Commander, the disruptor.
Oh my lord, it's still muted. I am very smart. Sorry, slightly distracted still.
I'll put a with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Disruptive elements have been removed.
Alright, one more then. One more.
May we continue our date now?
One more.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
Clear stroke. I heard you ran into some trouble in the outer rim. How's your injury? It's fine. You healed up well. I'm pretty sure EH went through worse. I see. Can you tell me what happened? A bunch of things. Sure. Tell Ingrid everything that happened in the outer rim. Thanks for the report. EH told you about her past. And there really was someone still in heavily ascension, who took his own life. I see. Suppose now you understand why I said I wasn't fit to judge. Yeah. Well, I think it's safe to say you've heard just about everything at this point. So, now you have all the information. What do you think of EH? I have sympathy for her. I see. Do you consider her a victim as well? Not necessarily. EH the terrorist did unforgivable things. There's no question there. But it's more complicated than that. And there's still something tragic to it as well. Is that so? As such, I don't believe she lied about this man on heavily ascension. I think her vow to face her past sins and atone is sincere. Understood. I'll be sure to include your thoughts in the report that I send to your headquarters. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be going. Alright, great work. It's time to leave the room. Warp. For Commander. Protagonist. Yes. I'm gonna do something. That can only be done here. And now, only now. It'll be the first time, also the last. Once you leave this room, you gotta forget it. Forget what? Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Anger rises and bows her head. But what are you doing? Thank you for listening to my sister's story. Ingrid lifts her head again. That is all. Now leave and forget what just happened. You're welcome. For what? See you around. With a memory in my heart, which I'll ironically never forget, I say goodbye to the woman who is both the CEO and someone's older sister. Very nice. Ah, mission. All the currency. Oh, oh yeah. Wait, 5. Crap. I did done with 60%. Oh my lord. Fudge.
You really want to have me by your side? Commander, the disruptive elements have
At least
been
I
removed.
remembered at the end.
May we continue our date now?
Slightly less bad. Give me my tickets. Give me my title. Give me my currency. Oh. Alright. Full in time. We'll do one tempo, because, I mean, self-explanatory. Alright. Next. What was next? What did I put in the title? What is it? It's EH hard mode Babel ending. Yeah. Let's see, is Enfield live? Singe in the void. The void. Ooh. Spooky. Please restart the game. Okay. Confirm. And Lag. The shaders are loading. The shaders are loading. Oh, I should change it to Enfield. Done. Yes. Loading right now. The shaders are still compiling. Let's see. Up, it's up. Okay. If the game is up, server is under maintenance. When does maintenance end? Clearing, loading resources, blah, 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 blah. I will parse this back to Arknight scan. Plus A to continue. UTC minus 5. What the hell is UTC minus 5? Ah, just want UTC minus 5. Alright, I see. So, alright, I get it. Alright. Switch it! Switch it back to Arknights. We're doing regular Arknights. Done. Ah. Oh. Open the game. Whoa. So, 10 o'clock tonight. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. Like clickbait. Clickbaiting. Clickbaiting never ends. Oh yes, theory. The thing I posted on Twitter. Not the other thing. That's a whole different subject. Yes, a little bit. Why the frick is that so wide? One tarnation. Mute it. Oh. Accidentally mute the game or what the fudge? What the fuck? Yep. Alright. Oh, perhaps I muted last night because I was farming something? I think I did. Where is it? Oh, what the actual fuck? Why is it not showing Arknights in the volume mixer? Uh, Alright, time to close out of the game because it's not being clicking up the audio for insert reasons. Oh, I'm just gonna turn this off and I'll try to open it up again. Wow, amazing. Serious. No technical issues tonight. None. Absolutely none. Nothing is happening. Never. Everything is good. Iron. There we go, I can actually hear it now.
Arknights.
There we go, there we go. You all heard that, didn't you? Let me see. Let me make sure that audio's coming through on OBS too.
Are you happy
It
to
is.
see me,
Great.
erudite?
Well, let's continue Babel for real. No more lollygag. Which one? It was the Ark. Does the Ark refer to whatever the unholy fuck they're trying to do with? How many episodes is Babel? Actually, is there like an achievement track? Locked. It doesn't tell me. There we go. I can look through here. I'm not looking at the descriptions. My eyes are squinting. There's a 10. There's oh good. There's still 2 more stages, and then a cutscene. Okay. Oh boy. One of these. You know, it's always gonna be some crazy shit when this happens. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Start mission. Freeze. Where were we not? Ah yes, 3 says an assassination. That's where we left off. Outside Rhodes Island of Babel. Cast it. Babel is defenseless, as the agent said. Keep quiet. Stay alert. Ugh, I need to pop something back up. Alright. Stick to the original route and find the king. A route and B route, stand by. The main force is on the ship. They will need time to call for support. Babel's guards still haven't noticed us. His Highness was right. There is someone high up in the enemy's chain of command helping us. All units, enter the ship. We sail this quickly. Avoid anything unexpected. Why am I doing Cowboy Singe? Well, actually, this arc still has to do with Victoria, so that is why I'm doing Cowboy Singe. To maintain my sanity. Sort of. Not because it's an excuse to do Cowboy Singe for no reason. 10 minutes ago, Mia was roused by a strange sound. Babel is continually being maintained and renovated. It has already seen massive changes compared to when she first arrived at her new home. Maybe Closure is busy fixing things again. The doctor left Mia many picture books in her room, with illustrated stories she had never heard before. Favorite one is one that tells of someone who falls from the sky, riding a fantastical vehicle, and the many adventures that come with it. Come on, bro. but she's not fond of the ending. The hero repairs the vehicle and has to return to the sky, saying goodbye to the children of the ground. I don't like all the noise. Doctor still isn't here. Theresa. I need to go find Theresa. Have fun, Amiya. Daughter PTSD experience. Number whatever. N+1. Hello, Mr. Downen. You dropped your pliers on the ground. Here. Thank you, Amiya. Where are you going? Going to the speaker's office to find Theresa. Have you seen the doctor? The doctor. It's been a few days. That one ought to be in the command center overseeing the operation, I think. Your doctor must be busy with something. Okay. Bye-bye. Don't run so fast, Amiya. There's still a lot of places being overhauled on the ship, so make sure you don't trip. Bro really is. Ugh. This one's handled. Proceed. Our men on the inside are already on standby at every ambush spot. We can begin a coordinated assault at any time. If you see anyone, don't hesitate. Those left on the ship are no threat. Brought my book, 3. Huh? Why is the door shut? Theresa, it's me. Are you in there? Closure once taught me another way to open the door. Oh no, Closure, what did you do? It's open. Chink. Theresa. What are you doing here, Amiya? I heard some loud noises that sounded really close. I got a little scared. You can go home soon. You look tired. Would you like to stay with me while I work? Is this a storybook? I see. Well, as long as it's for you, I think I can take a short break. The doctor and Calcit won't mind. The doctor definitely won't mind. Thank you, Theresa. Alright, come sit over here. Once you finish the story, I'll take you to my homeland to play. Where did we leave off last time? Yeah, I'm back. The pearl. We're covered in blood of the mediocre. Merely some hares making ridiculous comments on the situation. Nobody should be making light of that pair's siblings' lives or deaths at this moment. It is a grave disrespect. You'll not be retreating and defending the inner city right now, no son. That has nothing to do with the war I am waiting for. Just ask you to come and ensure her death. It is not you being contemptuous of siblings yourself. Your agent will not stoop to such methods. I'm only here to witness the end of this war, and the beginning of another. King Isark has struck down. I will bear the deathly pall of this moment. On behalf of the king, I shall witness the victory and grasp from the abyss. You still feel sorrow, as do you. The wreath of reeds slowly sinks into the riverbed. Gloomy mists have not dispersed for days. Hi, Fennel. Are you still by her side? For whom does this elegy ring out? Why'd you stop, Theresa? Got to the important part of the story. I thought I'd leave a little suspense for you, Amiya. Would you mind if I used another, more comfortable way to tell you this story? But, okay. Watch out, Amiya. A bubble, huh? This is... Black ripples continuously wash over the pure white room, as though Amiya has plunged into a pool filled with ink. Black bubbles cut off all sound, just as they obscure Amiya's sight. Beyond the bubbles, Theresa's figure become more and more indistinct, turning further into the distance. Theresa? Stay inside for now, Amiya. Sleep well. Be safe by my side. Haha. Theresa, Your Highness. We will use our lives as proof for the future that the general pursues. No, I was silent about something else. Honestly, there was no need to cover your face in front of me. I still remember you back when you accepted Ulysses' orders before his chariot. Your heroism and valor in that battle moved me. I remember most of your fellows as well. You are all worthy of the title Brave Warrior, and no way inferior to those heroes fighting in castle this very moment. We aren't covering our faces to hide our identities. We knew they would do nothing here. We have cut off our horns, abandoned our names, even destroyed every inch of our skin that can be used to identify us. Also, that after we use such wretched methods to kill the king of Sarkas, we will not be remembered by a Sarkas. We can't be remembered. Do it. Russian air engulfs the assassin's blades like a swamp, as they incessantly stab forwards. Swoosh. The tremble in the blades causes the air surrounding them to resonate. They press on. They continue to stab. The ones holding the blades are buffeted and submerged by waves they cannot resist. Remember your names. I remember you, Luca. You held back a steam knight on your own. You hid yourself within the steam to pull them out, and beheaded them before friend and foe. The assassin's life fades away. Remember you, Lians. Are the countless Sarkas with any? You are the one who stood out the most. After being taken captive by spire casters, you freed 3 of your compatriots from their camp and destroyed their art such. One sec, where the frick is that? There we go. Another death. You can't stop them from approaching Theresa. And then you, Levin. You two took an arrow for Theresis, lose an arm in the process. Survived hell itself until you managed to retreat. I did not wish for you all to die nameless and unknown. At the very least, I'll remember you. What? Oh, sorry. Jesus. This microphone not filter my sneezes. Please. Chew! Achoo! More and more corpses pile up by her side. While in the room, she is left to stand, is whittled away little by little. She sighs, wiping the blood from her neck, accidentally smearing the dark red across her white dress. We want to do something for his Sarkas before we die, and so now we stand before you. We have come to kill you, the king we once swore an oath of loyalty to. We know your strength better than anyone, so allow us, damn traitors, to escort you to hell. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot that. No operate. I will read this. I'm gonna usually normally the tutorial ones or the whatever's, but I will read this. For tutorials, I don't read the tutorials, but it's not a tutorial. So, Theresa, what happened? It's okay, Mia. I'm here. Take care of things. Let me take this moment with my southern reading. My terrible southern reading. Warning. ERDS access detected. Searching internal array. Administrator permissions found. Are you sure you want to disable all defense systems? Confirmed. Optimal route calculated. Data upload. Safety window countdown has begun. ERDS stand by. This is your final decision, Doctor. My kin, I honor your resolve to die for your goal. Unidentified targets detected. Activating alarm. Alarm cancelled by administrator. Optimal route loaded to command system. Tactical configuration complete. Safety window countdown has begun. Immediate action required. I'll probably fast forward it. You know, not because you understand. Obviously not this part. Is this you 30? I'm not gonna read any. Okay, no, get serious. I'm wrapped up in some invisible bubble. I can't see or hear anything. I mean, I never thought it would end like this. Oh, it would have more time. King of sarcasm. Or should not pass this burden to you so suddenly. The truth is too cruel for you now, Amiya. Someday you'll be able to decide if my decision was right or wrong. But faster walking. Bye, Amiya. It'll be over when you wake up.
Mission accomplished.
What do you mean? Bitch, what you mean mission accomplished? It's like George W. Bush pulling up with mission accomplished behind his ass. You didn't do shit. Last thing Amiya remembers is sleeping inside the black bubble. There's a gently created bubble wrapped around her. Tell her a story that she has already heard many times before. Within the desert of despair, with many terrible shadows, forever chasing the little puppet who is seeking for hope. The black clothed shadows are the echoes of the oldest despair and sadness. If they catch you, you'll never escape them. Within the desert, the little puppet met the king. It was covered in pure gold and precious gems. The king told the little puppet that if he went back the way he came, he would be given riches beyond measure. Despite the king pulling him back, the little puppet ignored the captivating gems and pressed onwards. But very soon, the black book shadows caught him, and they kept throwing themselves at him, over and over, near endlessly. Oh, sorry, the theory I forgot to bring it up last time I mentioned. Clear throat. Yeah, why did the doctor lose their memories? I'm assuming the sarcophagus is in Chernobog's by some kind of precursor or predecessor technology. And I mean, who could use that even? It's the doctor, priestess, and maybe Calcit. And yes, no, this will be after Calcit studied the sarcophagus. It's possible that either number one, the doctor, or someone else, maybe probably Calcit, intentionally reset the doctor's memories to try to either to give them a second chance, or if it was the doctor, maybe because they had crippling guilt over what they did. They didn't want to remember anymore. Or the really dark thought that I had was, what if it was the doctor wiping their own memories intentionally, not because they felt guilty, but because they wanted to be able to act in some capacity around Amiya. While Amiya, knowing Amiya, becomes the king of the sarcasm. She could read the emotions of the doctor and figure out what happened. Which, will probably not go very well. And if the doctor tries to sacrifice everyone to go full Asian on Terra, then, not ideal. She's probably going to stop him. But what if their memories, what if the intention locked their memories so they can basically wake up whenever they want, and like a sleeper agent, and just come back and continue the mission at the opportune moment without Amiya or anyone else ever being none the wiser. I guess we'll see. We might find out in this event, or maybe we'll find out later. Or if they have ever explained why the doctor, or exactly what happened with the doctor in the sarcophagus in Chernobog. Black Book shadows caught him, They kept throwing themselves at him, over and over again, near endlessly. Bang, bang, bang. Puppet took out a long spear and made a needle of some threads, fighting the shadows until finally, after knocking aside the shadow's sharp talons, he managed to escape. He ran as fast as he could until he reached a large river of tears. There was neither boat nor weeds, so all the little puppet could do was swim across. But as soon as he soaked in tears, he began to sink until he touched the river a bit. He had failed. So this is how the story ended. Amiya could not believe. Maybe Theresa read it wrong. She anxiously wished for Theresa to change the ending of the story. Theresa, yes. Can we save the little puppet? You should save him. I do. I really, really do. All sound fades away. The bubble obstructing Amiya's sight dissipates. Theresa's figure becomes clearer and clearer. More like her corpse. Out of the corner of her eye, she sees dark red seeping out of the black cloak shadows lying on the ground, down on the ground. Who are these people? When did they arrive? Why are they lying on the ground? Amiya had so many questions she wanted to ask Theresa. She did her best to open her eyes wide. She sees a white dress stained crimson. She sees Theresa's bloodshot eyes. Is Theresa okay? Amiya wanted to ask Theresa about her injuries. She could not make a sound. It's okay, Amiya. I am here. I'll be the bad people from these stories. What happened to Theresa? Amiya wants to wipe the weariness off Theresa's face. She cannot move her hands. I'm sorry, I can't change the ending of this story. But you can, Amiya. You'll walk along a difficult path, just like a little puppy who tried to cross the river of tears. And all I can do to help you is bestow this crown of black. This crown, not clown, oh my lord. Of black upon you. For 10,000 years, the limitations imposed by history led my people to misuse this crown. It has been stained, has been bound, but it should not have been so. If I break the curse, break fate itself. I need your help. You want to rewrite that? Amiya wants to say I do. She cannot utter a word. She anxiously nods her head, thinking that perhaps she could help Theresa by saying yes. Perhaps she could save her. Though there is not much strength left in me, it is enough for me to transfer this permission to you. I have sealed most of it away, so that its boundless information does not overwhelm your mind. Forgive me, Amiya, for making you bear the weight of this crown. I thought that I could be there for you much, much longer. That I could watch you grow up. I could stand with you when you bravely faced your parents' passing. I could hear your answer, my question yourself. Your answer as to whether or not you wish to follow in my footsteps. But there's not enough time left for us, Amiya. I now selfishly consign this weight that I bear onto you. I am sorry, child. Amiya tries to scream, but she cannot open her mouth. She cannot move her limbs. The black blade seems to penetrate her chest. She ought to feel pain, but the blade leaves behind only warmth. Warmth brimming with hope. Amiya, it is hope and also pain. You'll be confused, you'll hesitate. Please trust Dr. Calcit. Trust that she will always stand by your side. She'll help you dredge back up the secrets of survival. You can bear it, can't you, Amiya? You have always been a strong girl, one who never ceases to amaze me. Ugh. I am so very tired. Thank you, Amiya, for the joy I've given me ever since the day we met. Now rest for a while. Sleep. Sleep in peaceful slumber. I will always be with you. Here's a familiar voice. Amiya. Get the fuck out of here. Theresa does not raise her head to look at the one that just arrived. The crown has left her and found another. Breath grows feeble, and feebler still. Doctor, there is no need for you to come. I felt your emotions. I saw your past. You could have waited somewhere elsewhere, waited for my death to come. Even at this time I would not escape, nor retreat. Are you here for Amiya, or perhaps? Theresa does not need to hear the answer. Behind one she asked, a tide of assassins pour out of the shadows, rushing towards Theresa. So this is your answer, Doctor. Let's continue. And what? 2 more parts and the story, or I forget what it was. If it was 1 more part, we'll find out. It's okay. 2 more parts. 2 more parts, and then the cutscene. Teresa is glad to see Mia asleep. Mia did not see the doctor's betrayal, nor Teresa's final bout of sorrow. Black Crown finally lands neatly in Mia's hands, as Teresa takes down the final assassin in the room. Alright, Mia. Everything's fine. It's over. Teresa does not look at the one frozen in place before. She gently pats the back of the child in her arms and leaves a kiss on her puerile cheek. Teresa, I can't throw away this opportunity. I've spent millions of lives and myriads of years to reach. I can't let you ruin the plan for origin. I can't let you turn this great land into a beautiful but fleeting dream. And that's why you put Mia in harm's way. Seeing as the King of Sarkaz has already seen my memories, I believe there's no need for any further explanation. Do you hate me? You've hurt Mia. You're about to hurt Calcit, and the fighters who trust you so deeply. Is this how you treat those lives? I'll do what I can to ensure your safety in the ensuing conflict. This is what Theris swore to me as well. We only need you to die. Doctor, would you present yourself before me out of guilt? Guilt is too light of a word compared to everything I've done. We made too many choices in a time that even Calcit isn't familiar with. When Mia grows up, she remembers me. She asks about me. Will you tell her the truth? How I left her? No. I'll help them search for another way to live. I'll help them search for a final moment of peace before Reginum destroys Terra. I'm sorry, that's the one thing that's set in stone. You know it's futile, and you still wish to cure Mia's sickness. You and her family and homeland will all turn into the same hunks of Reginum in the not-distant future, along with anyone and anything you'll ever know. You still don't want the girl before your eyes to suffer. That's what you sincerely feel, your purest thoughts, your innate nature. Actually, I'm glad, Doctor. I'm glad you're real and true, the one who Calcit willingly trusts, and in turn trusts you. You, creator of Originum, Singe. You are the poison that ruins everything, but also the antidote to it all. What? Teresa strains to stand up, stretching her arms toward the Doctor, instilling in the latter an instinctive urge to retreat. The Doctor tries to move, but fails. Sorrow far surpasses the collapsing rationality at this moment. Teresa touches the face beneath the mask. You're crying, Doctor. Well, that's the kind of person you are. You know your own fragility. You know how much of a threat I pose to you, even at a time like this, and yet you still came. So I still am willing to believe in you. Trust in who you really are. Trust in our Singe who brings the rain, dew, and sun. It's both unfamiliar and strange. Teresa knows its features well. She never had a chance to directly perceive the emotions on it until now. She smiles and stretches out her finger, snipping the scene before her into two, as if it were made out of cloth. Then she slowly pulls out a loose thread from the rift, and remnants unravel as the Doctor's memories dissipate. Teresa goes in deeper, without looking back, until every memory is taken apart into a mess of disconnected white threads. I was wrong. I'm dumb. It was Teresa who, very proven wrong instantaneously. Amazing Singe. That's right. So it's Teresa who yeeted and deleted the Doctor's memories. Like the very night, a long time ago, when she was still young, touching herself to soul with Theris by her side. The memories disintegrate until a mere fragment of the soul remains. Silhouette stands at the end of that memory. Teresa thinks the figure both familiar and strange. It's the Doctor. It's not the Doctor. Don't blind me suddenly. What are you doing to me, Teresa? We're done here. But I suddenly feel like leaving you a surprise. Don't blame me for this, Doctor. Sadie is one thing. Find yourself. My memories, they're fading. Start of the past and seek your true self, Doctor. Amiya. I was right. The memory. What? Oh, touch.
It's no big deal.
Come on. Don't give me this bullshit.
Should I take them all away?
Why would you not
don't
auto
pay
pause the game during
attention.
dialogue? That really
I'm
sucks.
sure you can afford it.
Try to pause it when dialogue comes up. Hopefully they'll keep it around so I can actually.
What do I do with
My memories, they're fading. Alright. Sorry to pass and seek your true self, Doctor. Amiya. I was right. The memory that your mind refuses to go. The one you hold.
Let's end this quickly.
I'm just gonna watch the stream afterwards because I literally don't have time to read that.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Oh.
Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
For them, the veil falls.
ドクター、黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。You can do it.
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Me? Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. Me? I'm in position. Target confirmed. Now unlocked.
Time for me to... You're not the one I'm looking for. Move. I accept your invitation.
Look into my eyes.
I see it. Hammer of the dead, Peter went into oblivion.
Is Suzanne to kill?
What flame, Hammer of the dead, Peter went into oblivion.
Not a bad position.
Don't panic. Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
覚悟はできてる。
I see it.
Enough, I get it.
Waiting for your call.
ドクターと私、きっと今、 同じ作
Come
戦
on,
を描
alright.
いています
One
わ
of y'all come off cooldown.
やるしかない。
I accept your invitation. I see it. Hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Thus I speak.
Not a bad position. Enough, I guess. You can do it. Look into my eyes. 時間は待ってくれませんよ。 Don't panic. Decided what to call for the Babylonians of the death. At the cost your life. Verb. Solidify.
I wonder who they're targeting.
Target defined. So this is your judgment.
Signal set. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。 I'm on. Don't order me around. Moron!
Up.
Go ahead. Target design.
Don't panic. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
For them, the bell tolls.
Oh no, doesn't he count as -2? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. -1? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't be scared.
Well,
I'll think of
try
something.
again.
There's
Singe,
gotta
try
be a
again.
way. Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
Alright, we're gonna get ready to read the last section in the next text, because I don't know. Because the one you hold sword here until the very end is a Mia. Oh, I read it. Magic. I have to speed read that oh, no.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. If I make it back in one piece, I win. Switching forms.
Okay, I'm gonna have to cap and turning to get drunk asses. Alright, here we go for DPS. Or for Shiguma.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. Time for me to go. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Target crippled.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Do we have time to go over combat techniques again? Doctor, それでも慰めを求めますね。
Thus I speak.
やるしかない。
Time for me to decided what to call them my grave yet. Oh, I should try adding a check engine next time. So this is your judgment. I'm in position. Target quickly. Go ahead. I see it. Touch of my fingers shall crumble your
Kill that one there.
I'm still kinda nervous.
My flame, the touch of my fingers shall crumble your wings. My flame holds no warmth.
Look into my eyes.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. I'm in position. Target disarmed. Time for me to. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Singe, 人形が仮初めの命に宿す。
I hear the
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Very slowly.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Singe,
Don't panic. Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
Doctor, すぐにご決断を。覚悟はできてる。
Go ahead.
Deployment optimized. ドクターと私。
Time for me to get serious?
Alright, so I think I just need to kill these things,
I accept
One by one.
your invitation.
and then Amiya will go to next. So despawn everyone that doesn't need.
For them, the bell
Oh,
tolls.
alright, cool. You go on by ourselves. I can still try to get rid of all the crystals just because why not?
You can do it.
Some of the dead reaches out into oblivion.
I'm on it. Don't order me around.
waiting for your call.
Oh, I should try adding a gem.
Morning star. The illumination of wisdom.
Go ahead. Have your aside.
迷っている暇がありませんよ。
Mission accomplished.
No! Oh, fuck! No, no! Fuck! 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 Oh! Fudge. No! Singe, what have you done? Maybe I am the doctor. Teresa holds the hands of the one before her, as if it were the first meeting. She quietly faces the other pair of eyes, looking at the emotions shifting within until finally only a void remains. She knows then every memory has been wiped clean, the soul purified. Your memory is gone, and your soul reborn. A truly terrible trick. But they underestimate our benevolence, their desire for victory. Underestimate us. And that's what makes Terra so tenacious. Doctor, allow me to call you by this name for the last time. This is my little revenge on you, and also my final gift. Memory does not shape who you are, so with your original self, live again on this land, see the world, feel the various emotions life brings, meet the many people of Terra. Perhaps your journey will start in suffering, and you will never manage to escape the murky moon shadows of this life, but you will always get to see the sunrise. I trust you'll find a new solution, one that is truly your own. An answer that sounds just like the murmur Cal said and I once heard. The most moving answer. I don't care about that. 5 steps away. Her ears gradually picking up an elegy from afar. Like her, Malin did establish a connection with her after all. Teresa feels her own breath growing feebler, but she also feels unprecedentedly relieved. She tries her best to keep Mia in her arms protected. Mia's heartbeat calms her down, calms her on. I'm a little tired. It's exhausting. Hold on to that ground. I should rest when I'm tired. Isn't that right, Mia? I once imagined that. Perhaps one day we'll be able to let everyone in this vast land fall into peaceful slumber. It may take a long time to come, but maybe you can see it for me. Let me know when you wake up. Here we are again. Let's keep going. So tired. No, she's not here yet. She brings the final strand of remaining strength. Waiting for someone she must see. Fortunately, the sound of footsteps already draws near. Cal sit. And finally, even though she knows no longer has the strength to keep her eyes open, she knows. She is here. Cal sit. Cal sit. Teresa. Amia. Doctor. I knew full well this possibility always existed. Why? I should have stayed behind. It's mine. Teresa. I should have. Teresa confirmed dead. Monster, heed my command. Prepare for any follow-up attacks. The doctor and Amia, nothing must happen to them. Protect them at all costs. Monster. Cal sit. Cal sit. Mia opens her eyes, pink rhombuses faintly visible in her pupils. Teresa's eyes remain shut tight. But Calcit knows. It's her. Calcit, I've been waiting for you. Teresa, It's alright, Calcit, it's fine. Listen to me. I'm already dead. What you see now is my consciousness put into the ground. I'm borrowing the body of this girl to bid you farewell. Elsa, tell me, did you raise Babel's banner high up in the sky over Castle. I sent it back to Castle and watched it ascend myself. Thank you. I came back too late. I knew there might be a possibility. Don't blame yourself for this, Cal said. You had your own mission, though. And I managed to hold this long for you, and that's enough. We run out of time to say our goodbyes. I'm sorry, Cal said. I understand. Please don't blame yourself for this. We trusted a doctor, and I hope we can continue on our path into the future. Cal said, there's no need for any further misgivings. I took a life, but I also saved it. So please, take it to where it should be, if it can wake again. Guide it, and it will in turn lead us to the end of our path. I have no doubt about it. I understand. However, we can no longer take the risk of venturing in to the depths of Rhodes Island. I will entrust someone I know to send a doctor to Ursus. Colonel Mog will be safe. It is too dangerous for our doctor to stay on Rhodes Island. That's good. Cal said, leave the rest to Amietta. She will walk a difficult road. I will be with her, and Babel as well. She is so young, but so strong. Cal said, giving the crown to Babel, to her. I did not do this on a selfish way. Break the cycle and deal with what is to come. The king cannot be a king of the sarcasm, nor can it only be a king of Terra. The role is no fetter, controller, or unparalleled power. The role is the key. The king is civilized eternal. Calcit, keep the secret from Mia. She doesn't need to bear all that now. She will understand when she embarks on that path. She needs to understand. Only by overcoming every obstacle can we find the doors that lead to this world. And you, I will be gone in the pursuit of my ideal. As for her, she'll become the flame that burns all corruption to ashes. Nelson, a new war is about to begin. Versus my cannon. They'll descend onto the cradle in Victoria that belongs to us, and Regina will cover that patch of land. He's leaving us. We'll bring suffering to the other races on this land. While you become the final struggle for our ideals. Last ditch effort. We'll make everyone on Terra see the Sarkis' enemies once more. Tough moment. Not attempt to abandon your efforts. Before her end is set. Prove to me that our path still holds a chance to win the future. Prevent that day from turning true, where everything becomes irreversible. Prove to her that the peace you strive for is still worth a response. I regret to say this, my compatriots. The call to repay this blood debt is already resonating through this great land. As Bill's hatred, and he should not continue to spread. Death has been determined. You have lost the Sarkaz king. I have lost my only king. Now all of these sacrifices be in vain. My people, whether you come for peace or vengeance, I will hear your voices. Revenge, war, survival, future. You will see where Sarkaz's true path lies. The blood with which we stain the steps of Victoria will eventually return to where it belongs. We must make this place new beginnings for us. Still hear Sarkaz's voices, even now Calcite. Also I get myriad souls, the cleaner their voices become. But I can glean from their shouts and cries is, suffering will descend once more. All of Terra will surrender, starting in this very spot, with Sarkaz. Sarkaz will rise again, will ruin the land. I have to stop at Calcite, but there's not something Babel can do as it is right now. You'll find a way. Besides, you'll never be alone. The Babel we built together. Our companions will help you. Your Highness. Teresa, Your Highness, Your Highness. You have the fierce determination. Highness. back, Your Highness. You always welcome me back here when I return, but this time you're not here. Can you still hear me? If I can wait a little longer. Damn it all. Make them pay. This I swear to you. Every single one. Even if Master Theresis. Theresis, you must face me. I have to find you. All traitors will suffer. Your Highness Teresa, Theresis. My only two, I couldn't. Clouds covered the setting sun, and Ascalon is shrouded in shadow. She has lost her light, her faith forever. She struggled, she strived. Only death remains for the one born in the storm. Most remarkable of all. Logos. Yes. I don't know, we should. Let's retreat first. Let's return bound. You will never doubt our ideals, even for a second. So, why? Why I feel? I too am Babel, king of Nazareth. I thought I was long accustomed to a king of sarcasm's demise. Those, the ones left behind, and I question who lived. No. Who sent this sarcasm expletive call? The military commission intercept this. Are they scoring with us? I don't believe it. Ah, shut the hell up. Scout. Landship should be this way. Teresa, she couldn't have just died like that. Winter of 898. King of Sarkaz dies. Ulysses dies and Castor falls into it. Explosion of the soul furnace sends dust flying all across Castor's territory for 3 whole days and nights. Finally, it falls on the ground like black snowflakes, bearing the bones of the invaders. Along with the ruin once known as Castor. Castor is no more. Castor has never been gone for good. That's why I heard from the King of Sarkis. Said Castor has met for more than 3,000 times, but it will always eventually be rebuilt in you. Perhaps I was just a boy playing Ulysses to deceive the people. He's dead, Theresis. Even if it were only a tale he spun while wasting away in the palace, at the very least, sense the strand longing from his stories. The yearning for a stable life. What happens after victory? Now everyone will only be in wandering land once more. The people will praise us as heroes. Or our people will praise us as heroes. But we can only return to ruins devoid of life. What can we even do? Heroes. Once this war is over, that title will be meaningless. Indeed. Also, I seem to have picked up the myriad souls whispering in my ear from Waller. Their voices are becoming even more distant. I don't know where the myriad of souls hopes to lead me. What about you? I hear the same. I dismissed it as an illusion brought by the horrific. There seems to be more than that. The myriad souls beckons us. Now let's go, wherever they beckon. Ulysses, King of Sarkaz, rests here for return, underneath the massive mountain of corpses. In the far future, not a single soul will know where there was once a king who died. It is so mediocre, so ordinary. Sarkaz do not remember the defeated. In this war that changed their fate, people only remember the name of the 6, incomparably fascinating heroes. Here we are, this place. As here we gathered to swear our oaths to join the battle after Ulysses' chariot was destroyed. This is where we started. Clothesmaker and a guard. You hear that, Theresis? The myriad souls speak from under our feet. Ah, there it is. Yes. I think there's this one. Ah. Death is a witness, as well as myriad souls. Twins raise the crown in unison. The crown chooses the twins in return. Off the runs, myriad souls, whose existence remains uncertain. Selects 2 distinct hopes at a time. Rather comically so. 1. Being a sarcasm has been an optimistic fancy, but pitiful, and the street used to say sign. Indeed, we will change the sarcasm street, both without relying on external force. In this age of despair, will bring a glimmer of hope to our people, not fit to be that hope bring. My blade will cut our path forward, and you will lead the way. I understand. Where is this end? How long will we bear this crown? Until we find a home again. Until a black cloud swallows into itself. Until everyone under the same sky can fall into peaceful slumber. Lead the way forward, he said. You still remember that adventure once. Wield your sword and carry. You guided me through the bushes until we got home. 3. Allow me to crown you myself. Alright. Pharisees. I swear this vow to every sarcasm. We will always be equal.
Look, I know this was a hard
There,
collective
I think
victory
there's
and
one.
everything.
Is it, or is it's the cutscene time?
Doctor?
Alright, that's fine.
Did I take out any enemies by myself? Just show me which ones.
Almost done with that. I still have like over an hour, like an hour and 10 minutes. A little bit less than an hour and 10 minutes before Enfield is done. So unless this cutscene is hilariously long, I'll probably be able to do a little bit. I'll probably be able to do something else. Create some memories. Something Theresa actually lacks experience. Not to mention, she now faces a rare kind of mind. He knows not what she will see, and has no clue if it will be dangerous. But there is no room to retreat. She has made the final decision of her life. Walks into the doctor's memories and cuts them into countless fragments of participating threads. Memory fades away in silence. She walks through a world she has never seen and could never understand. How did such a glorious civilization meet its end? How did geniuses as bright as shooting stars struggle for a solution to their ultimate problem, yet find nothing? Is resistance futile? Is unity a mere fantasy? Is Terra's future already set in stone? What of her beloved homeland? What of her loved ones? She has no answer. She cannot find the answer. We can only continue meandering in the void of memories gone. Finally, someone familiar. Is your enthusiasm overwhelming you? What brings you here, Kelsey? Why not be present at the celebration of our latest victory? It's been a long time since I last. Days like this were rare back then, you know. Or should I say, I've grown unaccustomed to it now. No matter, you'll get used to it again, in time. Battle will be a new beginning. So, enjoy the celebration. Ursula watches. Kelsey pat the doctor before gently pushing the other back into the waiting crowd. Too many are forcing their way through the throng. Hands stretched out, fighting each other to be the first to shake the doctor's hand and grab the doctor's shoulder. Some taller and gutsier ones even try to put their hands around the doctor's head for a good meeting. Sorry about the unruly supporting of mine, doctor. I wanted to stop. My arm's injured, so I couldn't make it. It's fine. How's your arm? Recovery's going pretty well. It's a pity you won't get to enjoy many drinks here tonight. That's alright, doctor. I'll have you more pints on this discuss with him. I have gone. We're so stuck in that encircling. Glad you're not sprung that surprise attack at the end? Come on, let's slam a few beers to honor the doctor. Great alcohol tolerance may disappoint you. Excuse me. Make way, please. I have to see the protagonist of the day. So many people in. It's the first time I feel that the command center is too small. Tell me why it later. So many people outside, hurrying with snacks and drinks. Doctor, everyone's cheering for the victory you brought us. But you seem a little uneasy. I was masking it pretty well. But him. Just a little nervous and be careful. That's enough pushing it yet. You good? I'm okay. Doctor, come with me. Every time I made you a cake. Look, that one was so hot I got a blister on my finger. Thank you. Oh, are you okay? Does anyone have a burn for you? Gentle cough in the room. The crowd's listening to you. Teresa sees a woman dressed in white passing by. Smiling as she extends a hand to the doctor with a still healing needle. She's looking at herself. It fades away, as do the memories and voices. Teresa erases the memory she is too familiar with and continues forward. She sees a record she has never seen before than PRTS. Invoke imaging capabilities. Enable administrator level encryption. Image number 0091_admin. Add subject. This is for you. Activating recorder. Beginning video record. I didn't hold on until he woke up. You'll see this video. I'll remain here, safest places, until everything settles. So done with everything, I'll vanish into silence. Fearing for all those who hate me. There's always a voice inside me, reminding me, asking, who am I? Our own watcher, or traitor to future civilizations? I can no longer recognize myself. You'll get an answer after checking all the logs I left behind. For now, at least, I'll no longer hesitate to do what I should do. When you wake up, I will have already disappeared in your past, and also unable to appear in our promised future. That's why I hope. Pause recording. Delete all previous content. I still need a bit more time. Message to priestess. Does not pause or sigh. Continues or shout again silence. This goes deeper into buried memories. You contact the closest rescue team. Direct transport has rim bulletin logo on it. It's your squad. I hear someone still alive and by your call. It'll take some time for us to rush over from the nearest mine. Based on the information you gave us, there's been banditry at your location. We'll also notify armed security to send dispatch channels. Armed security. Look away rim bulletin treats infected orphans. Hold on. Get you out of there myself. Please stay with me. Yeah, that's a good girl. Give me your hand. Hold tight. But I'm so tired. What's your name? Name. Mom calls me Mia. Mia, just hold on tight. Hold on. Like that. Memory shatters. Sirius' destination. Determines from darkest memory. Erasing. It's impossible. Even memory should have been. Every memory should have. Erasing. She follows the voice to a void and speaks once more from behind nothingness. Where am I? Finally here. I'm waiting for you. Doctor. Doctor? Now I have people call me. They prefer my team code name. Oracle. You're the one Kelsey believes in. We are down terribly. We had no choice. We're entangled in an inescapable block. I'm watching you from here as you went around nurturing your hopes. You suffered betrayal. You was looking at my past self. I'm sorry. Your only residue of Doctor's burned away emotions. There's no way for me to preserve your emotions and memories in our current circumstance. You've reached the third destination. You just do what you had to do. Thank you for trusting me. Maybe a little late for this. I'm glad to meet you. Glad to meet you too, Theresa. Or walks into the distance of the endless wheat fields, spearing in the storms. After wind bears through the plain with a roar, and the final scene disperses until only the end of the thread is left. Theresa holds the strand. It loses luster and turns into powdery dust. It's time to say goodbye. We'll meet again in the future, won't we? I'll sit. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the final strand of the thread in our hand. Watch it disperse and fade away like strawberry. Take a step forward towards hope, towards death. X. That's all. That's just some weird extra stuff that I'm not gonna bother with. Alright. Well, one more hour left, buddy. You know what time it is then? You know what time it is. Time to begin. Chapter 14. Or episode 14. And it, I can never open Twitter on my phone at work again. Fine. It's probably for the best, honestly. Alright. Here we go. Episode 14. Must. Where do I find? Where is Firefox? Let's go for it. The server ain't gonna be up for us another hour. You have to drop that off the tape. I'm gonna play something and sit around and stare at the wall. Every meeting has a beautiful ending to Mia. A lot of stories end suddenly. A lot of stories keep us tossing and turning in our beds, and some stories end with a long, long sigh. In a wilderness without end, people meet and go their separate ways. At a crucial moment, when we cross paths, no one knows if to really be saying much solemn goodbyes. Come in. Lisa, you're back. Mia? What's the matter? Look what time it is. You should be in bed if you don't want Kelsey to get angry with you. I know, but I can't sleep. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. There ain't no snack finer than 36 up. Then stop. Stop. No necrophilia. What do you know? No goddamn organism is mine. Really more. 1 second and I'll be back. Get my headphones on. Whee! Oops. Realized that past Singe had some brains and dragged out unopened snacks right next to my table. So I didn't even need to get up. Whoops. Yeah, I already have a snack. We just need to open them. I just stick them in the fridge though once they're open because I don't want cockroaches. I know. I can't sleep. Want me to sleep with you? Oh. No. It's okay. There's a lot of work to do. You've been waiting for me all day, haven't you? Something happened. Nope. Everyone's been very nice to me. I'm keeping up with my homework, too. I finished all the assignments Dr. Catholic gave. But I know I've been really busy. I shouldn't bother you. But I know why. I really wanted to see you again. Is that right? Yeah, I'm here. But Teresa kneels down and hugs me. You're here now. Alright. So I was standing here, playing by yourself while everyone else was gone for so long. I still remember the look on your face. I don't get it. Are you worried about something? Is everyone saying we're about to win? Yes, there's always good news. Our fighters capture another town. We advanced our position. Once more, Castle, our home is closer to dinner. But yeah. Babel still has a very long journey ahead of us. Our goal is so far away. I don't even know if we're still sailing towards our original destination. So we saw a brief sign, looks into the distance. Mia follows Teresa's gaze, finds nothing. Babel does not exist to win victories. It never has. Face scars go hand in hand. Those scars are far more difficult than we ever anticipated to heal. Or rather, can they be healed? Did I ever mention my opinion on the Asians in FF14? I didn't say. Welcome. My personal belief. The thing you hear, or statement that you hear before Singe says something incredibly stupid. I really hope that nudity tag is working on Twitter. I really hope it's there. It should be. Teresa's voice is very soft, almost like a dream melted away in water. As cloud of mists rise, the brief momentary smile that you had before now seems distant and hazy. Sorry, I was speaking. I don't believe that any society, any lives, anyone that relies explicitly on the sacrifice of another being is one that's worthy to continue existing. I know, shocking anarchists would say that. Don't care how many you're saving, don't care how few you're down. Don't matter. But it's wrong no matter what. Oh, there's some nuance to what I say. I don't think that it's impossible to make a sacrifice that's at least alright. And it is, well, I'd say if you would imagine sort of a, was it? Is it Greek mythology or whatever it was that holds the world up? You know what I mean? The guy holding up the globe. None of that shit. Very clear statements being made by Singe. 100% sensical. Just as usual. Oh well, let's continue the story. Instead of here, listen to my stupid thoughts, we get to read this far superior quality writing. Young goddess girl thinks that, for a moment or two, someone holding her hand all this time. Sick. Sorry, yawned. Which is fine. It's just like a normal yawn. I actually feel pretty nice right now. You know, it's not that early where I'm at, so I should be yawning around this time after a long day. It's perfectly fine. Holding her hand all this time almost seemed to have disappeared into mist herself. And so Amiya makes the effort to stand on her tiptoes, stretches her hand out. Young girl soft fingertips touch the forehead between the eyes, making the sarcasm. Tries to smooth those knitted furrows. They can. They will. I replaced my previous pinned statement about sex not being the be-all end-all, and that y'all shouldn't treat media, or especially streamers, as pacifiers for your loneliness. And then I... Actually, no, it's fine. I'm cool with this. And then I replaced it with not safe for a card that I commissioned. Well, that first statement cost me $0 to make. The second thing cost me more than $0. A good bit more than $0. Which, I cannot recommend the artist enough though. What is their name? I doubt anyone's ever gonna watch this section of the VOD, just in case someone. I need to remember their name so I can give them credit. And before, well, no, Twitter. I'm 99% certain I marked this shit. Go to my profile. First thing you see was bog standard 4.5 profile picture. Just my screenshot of my VTuber's face. Wonderful. Same one, a cropped version of the same one that I use as my Lord Boreal as my YouTube thumbnail. And then, or maybe what you noticed before that, is the British flag with flames and a taxi that is causing an explosion with the Romanian flag very badly edited on lined up roughly on top of the taxi. Ahem. No insanity here. And then you scroll down, and there's my description. Just pretty boring. There's just one line though. No 18 or no one under 18 symbol. Horny on Maine. This is a hint of what is to come, because you scroll down and the pinned message that I've just said is fucking porn. Wonderful. Yo, porn made by at Broth Bull. BROTHBOWL. Full credit. Amazing work. Super awesome. Love it. They're really great to work with. Not that, and to their credit, I think maybe I just probably lucked out with their availability, perhaps. But in between when they accepted my commission and when they finished it was probably around 24 hours. So, you know, amazing service. What can I say? They nor no one else aside from myself will hear this statement in this VOD. But what am I talking? Oh, fuck! What am I talking about with Amiya? No, Amiya. Thank God you're not real. Because if I was talking about that in front of Singe failing the optics of, Let's continue the story. Now that Singe has realized that he is, or they, she, whatever the fuck. is once again wrong. Per usual. You bet I'm gonna pin that shit. I don't care about some dumbass post I made a while ago. I care about the expensive ass art I calmed. Alright. Let's continue reading. Teresa, I remember what you told me. Perhaps one day, we'll let everyone in this vast land fall into peaceful slumber. Mass euthanasia. Right, that includes you and me. Go on, Mia. Lots of time to talk about the future. If you stay up all night, you won't be getting any taller. Not she got much taller anyways. What are you gonna do if you're still a tiny being? That time Rhodes Island is probably sailing across the vast lands. And she's gonna be a proud tiny being. What are you saying about short people? What's wrong with you? Disgusting, Teresa. You spent your last months, year, whatever it was, alive, being judgmental and prejudiced towards short people. No wonder you died. Then, like, I'm definitely not short. Which, I mean, doesn't matter. And people that judge others by their height are fucking stupid. Make this clear, it's not Singe ranting about dating apps. I do not care about that. Please, by all means, if you care about someone's height on a dating app, please put it on your profile, so everyone can see that giant red flag you raised. But unfortunately, I doubt many people will see it. So they're all stupid as fuck. Goddamn nincompoops. The ones who I will judge, I will say, is I will absolutely 110% judge you if you get one of those. Unless is there a health reason? I guess if your legs were like uneven lengths or something, that makes sense. But assuming you have no health reasons to do so, you're gonna get one of those fucking leg extension surgeries. And do not speak to Singe. Do not watch Singe. Do not talk to the flesh suit behind Singe. Not wish to know you. I only wish to throw curses at your dumb ass. No matter if you're short or tall, now and forever, you'll be small on the inside. I mean, in the metaphorical sense, not in the literal sense. Small-minded idiot. How did I end up ranting about leg extension cert? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whimper. Teresa deserved to die. She made me a whimper. How dare she? Are you fucking? Now I should point your ears up. Are you shitting me? If I point my ears up, I'll look taller one time. Haha. Do sarcasm horns count for their height? You really don't want to go back to your room, don't you? I'm not being naughty, I just... Alright, let's not talk Alice then. You can stay a little longer. It's been a while since I told you a story, hasn't it? It's okay. I still remember all the stories you told me. A long time ago, there was a great big desert and a tiny little doll made of sackcloth. The little puppet swore he would cross the desert to find legendary plains of hope. You've never told me how that story ends. Oh, that one, huh? There are a lot of scary things out there in the desert. Before I tell you, you'd never sleep again. I'll scare them. Besides, with you telling the story, I'm sure I'd have a nice end. Alright. The desert was so vast and wide, but there was no end to it. Our little puppet had gone through many great adventures, and at last he made it. His goal was right in front of him. Plains of hope. Lifetime of pussy. I'm beyond saving. There is no... Yeah, you understand. Can you understand that the least shocking statement Singe will ever make is that I do not wish to raise children. Not because I hate children, but because I do not hate children. I don't. I'm not one of those child-free freaks. There's nothing wrong with not wanting children, but if you hate children, then you're sick. Right? Okay, stop ranting against random people, Singe. But because I am incredibly unfit to do so. Any child raised by me, which, I mean, also, I very badly do not. Well, not fudge. Who cares? This is not an appropriate subject. Whatever. I very badly do not desire, no matter what, no biological children. F that. There's some complications on my end against me stopping that, unfortunately, for health reasons. Stupid. I'll just summarize it as bad luck. I am very unfortunately still fertile. Wow. I curse the day. But adoption, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. But if I did it, then, oh my lord, the corruption that child would receive. Do you want more people like Singe in this world? I'm gonna tell you what. The answer is fucked up. You do not want more people like Singe in this world. They might turn out to be okay. And they might seem like a nice and respectable person on the surface. But won't you peer any deeper? Oh Lord Jesus fucking... In some way or another, they're gonna be horribly fucked up. Even if they don't mind. Even if they're not upset. Even if they're happy. Their mind is gonna be very twisted. So, I don't do that shit. This is why I do pets. You know what I mean? Raising pets, not... Oh my lord. Because I can't... Well... I was gonna say I can't twist pets' minds, and I remember that I've still somehow, at least to some degree, managed to F that up too. They're happy. They're happy and they're well taken care of, but even there I managed to teach them the wrong things and tell them how to behave in stupid ways. Taken after their owner. I'm nothing but a font of corruption. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? How much time am I gonna kill? Read the damn story, Singe. Papa has gone through a great many... Our little puppet had been through many great adventures. At last, he made it. His goal was right in front of him. The Plains of Hope. Or the Plains Land. The kind of place that anyone would like to call home. The kind of place where all the carrot pies I could eat. I'm sorry, the only image that came into my head was that one bit from The Simpsons with Homer Simpson in hell, and they're feeding him infinite donuts, and he just keeps eating them. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Now, I have said it, now you also have the first image of Mia instead of Homer. Enjoy. You have been first. Everyone on the land ship there too? Maybe. Damn, Amiya's prejudiced against people with carrot allergies. Things are never that easy in these stories. He still had to overcome the last obstacle that stood in his way. So it was very cold, and the winter never stopped. In the light of the twin moons, there seemed to be some black-coated shadows whispering to themselves. If you only looked at them, they disappeared. Or the black-coated shadows. They were the echoes of the oldest despair and sadness. If they catch you, they'll never escape. The shadows whispered among themselves, and laid trap after trap to stop the puppet. Black-cloaked shadows didn't want to let the puppet make it any further. The expression on Thursday's face like she's dead inside. They did everything they could to try to get him to turn around. Theresa stopped trauma dumping to like 6-year-olds. Well, actually, 4 minus 4 years, 10-year-olds, fine. Stop trauma dumping to the child. Because if the puppet made it through a desert, hope would start to spread their way, and they would disappear. But the puppet didn't know that. His goal never once changed. The puppet made it past their traps and foiled their plans. All the tricks they had up their sleeve had failed. They're furious, they decided they weren't going to hide anymore. They're going to duke it out with the puppet and fight him to death. What the fuck story are you telling, Amiya? When he saw the shadows rushing toward him, the puppet took out a long spear, made of a needle and some threads. Then he... Teresa, why did it become echoes of despair and sadness? Well, about that. Did they catch orthopathy? Did the pain keep them up at night? Then maybe the puppet could cure them. Just like what you and Dr. Kelset want to do. Cure them. If the puppet cured them and turned them into happy and peaceful shadows, then everyone can go into the plane of happiness together, right? Were they born baddies who like to scare people? No dear, of course not. Puppets found out that they all had wounds on their bodies. Those wounds that turned them into who they were. But he's still changing the story on the spot. Average depiction of a very fucking storyteller. Which one was it? What was something I was thinking about people making up on the spot? Some series. What was the series that came? Couldn't he fix them up with his needle and thread? Just like what you always do? Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man. Worst. I hate that. I hated the last chapter. I hate it. Just like the British say. Maybe perhaps it's worth a try. That must be a very powerful yawn. Sleepy? No, I'm not. Did he do it? Puppet tried over and over. The stitches were thick and ugly. The black cloak black cloak shadows were livid. What happened next? I would also be livid if you stabbed me repeatedly. Maybe peace and happiness didn't really come so easy, but in the end, he decided to let the puppet go. Black cloak shadows watched the puppet walk into the distance. They decided to let the puppet give it a shot. But a big river stood before him. The river Styx. They didn't even know how wide it was. All I knew is that he couldn't see the other side of the river. The United Plains of Hope were on the other side. There weren't any boats nearby, and there wasn't a decently sized pond. What do I do now? Puppet thought to himself. He decided to see if he could swim across. You make a bridge with the dead bodies that you murdered. But he's a cloth puppet. Right, he was made of cloth. He got wet, he got heavier and heavier until he sank to the bottom of the river. But if he stopped there, his journey would have been for nothing. He leapt into the water and found that the river was cold and salty, like tears. Singe, don't you dare. No, we're not doing this. Apparently, a lot of people across the lands want to go to those plains, but not one of them succeeded. It was their tears that formed the river. Puppet finally understood just how many people shed tears over this. Zzz. Puppet swam and swam. Teresa stopped Charmer Dummy, she's fucking asleep. He felt his body slowly soaking up the tears. Did the other side of the river really exist? Perhaps the shadows are right. It was called the Plains of Hope because no one could truly make it there. People speak different languages and their hearts are not connected. Stop Trauma Dump. Home, home. But it meant that there must also be a source to return to. Deep sound, Mia. Stop trying to traumatize the little girl. But not. This game. Why is this game obsessed with trying to traumatize Mia? Mia had no idea how she got back to her room. That night, she slept very sound. The puppet made it across the shore. What happened in the end? The ravine suddenly appeared, just like that, and the two sides have lost contact. Mia. Of course, she's still keeping her ears up. Fuck's sake. Ah, doctor, when did you get back? Is everyone waiting for me? I'm sorry. I'll just need a minute. Good job with the bow. Yeah. Okay, doctor, I'm all ready. Let's head over there together. Oh boy. When is the doctor going to confront their past? Maybe this chapter? Kelset definitely dies in this chapter. She's in the... Oh yeah, I saw her somewhere, like the bloody thing somewhere. Was it? Where was it? I don't remember. Alright, Mia's gone for a time. Feed me your blood, Kelset, feed me your period, but what? Didn't Joel fired from IRL job. Please donate so I'm not back in RD5. So live with my parents. God knows who the fuck would ever want to hire me after that. But whatever. I wouldn't die. Probably. We're ready for departure. Every one of us has had to leave Brentwood. Good thing, these bones are large enough for all of us to fit. I'll give you a large hole for everyone to fit. That doesn't make sense. More like a small enough bone for everyone to fit. Singe, the size of Singe's members undisclosed, and I will not be speaking about it. You believe whatever you want. I honestly don't give a shit. What is it? The female G-spot is like also 2 inches in. The male G-spot is about 2 inches in. I would know. Attempt at getting fired from IRL job. Attempt number 1000 or whatever the fuck it is. The military commission must have already caught wind that we've taken control of the town and life bone. The what bone? Fuck's sake. It goes without saying that the skeleton is of tremendous importance. The counteroffensive might already be on the way. Perhaps the sarcasts are watching our every move as we speak. Ever since the rapid tactical unit to which Link took to the skies, it's always felt like someone's been watching us in the mist. It's unnerving. The battle will only get more dangerous from here on out. We all know that. The exemplars will not give up their counter. The what? The counter offensive on Londinium. We have no other choice. Victorious people have endured this long enough already. Good thing we seized this skeleton. Under ideal conditions, it will serve as a temporary stronghold. The wounded civilians will also get them settled down a little. About that. Singe is thinking, and by thinking I mean thinking about what music to put on next. I should put on something so I don't bore I'm not bored. I'll bore you all up. Oh my lord. This is why I do this. Things Singe can never say at work. Understandably, not for bad reasons, for good reasons. I should never say it, should I? Alright, fuck whoever drew this art. Besides, if what Hodor says is true, they can teleport anywhere, although it might make the users nauseous. This is indeed some much appreciated help, but something is bothering me. Why wouldn't the military commission defend such an important transport to death? Perhaps they gave up because pressure of Babel, or perhaps Durakel. Or Durakel? Who the fuck? Dukorel. The Sanguinarch underestimated his enemies, but it's more likely that their plan in Londinium has already reached a stage where they can't afford to worry about anything happening outside. The Sanguinarch still completed his final ritual. That may be exactly why they turned their gaze not to Lifebone, somewhere else. Hodor finished negotiating with the consciousness left in the skeleton. Well, yes. Listen to our proposal. By the way, there is only one whale monster incident, because this whale is sentient. So they could, if they wanted to, they could consent. I win. The end. With its help, we'll be able to return to the battlefield at any moment. Most importantly, there's an opportunity to get close to the airship and the shark. Make use of this trump card. Well, just me. We'll be able to mount an airborne assault with Central Indiana. You got the headquarters direct. Good, I like that. The area around the shard is heavily guarded, and my guess is that the military commission's airship won't let us hover over their heads without a fight. Giant sentient whale skeleton plus nerves versus giant metal airship powered by the souls of millions of or billions of dead people. Sure. All we can do is find an opening for our strike team 10. As soon as they've made it in, we'll have the lifeboat depart. That means the strike team can't retreat. At the same time, we still have to get to the bottom of what's been bothering Amiya. What exactly are Sarkaz planning, and how to foil their little tricks. We won't be able to take the shard with this little time by ourselves. We still have friends inside the massive city. We can't touch them. I can touch your the Singe stop piece. According to our intelligence, there likely aren't many combatants stationed inside the shard. Based on my experience fighting their commander, if there is this Amiya, what would you say your chances are? Or our chances? No, realistically, your chances. No, we should avoid direct confrontation with him at all costs. No one is strong enough for that single-handedly defeat theirs. Besides, our greatest threat right now is not a single powerful Sarkaz hero. Rather, it is their ambitious to see their plans come to fruition. We'll be able to end this war quickly by stopping it from happening. Few squads on their own can't enter war. We need a Victorian military. Good, get Windmere perishing on the front lines beyond what any of us might have. Oh. Forgive me, Lady Delphin. Standing beside you now is an intelligence officer and serving of Duke Windmere, not our doctor. Pay no mind. Duke Windmere's untimely passing is disrupting their fragile balance on the outskirts of London, beyond the brink of war. Oh. The Gwynmere's untimely passing has disrupted the fragile balance on the outskirts of London. They are on the brink of war. Heck, until a few weeks ago, I was under the impression that if the Dukes were to put their minds to it, an attack continued together, sarcasm, defeat would have been all but assured. To be a decisive battle, only far worse than what any of the bigwigs have been anticipating. Like to say, they wished up this upon themselves. But it's frontline soldiers, innocent citizens who are suffering right. When the time comes, who's gonna win? Us, the Exemplars, or the Dukes? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have asked that before an operation. Fine, now I worry about. No need to wait. Very many people stood up, raised their heads, and woke up from their dreams because of this calamity. Whether willingly or forest. We are far from the only ones. We both got upon our hand. I'll break their battlefield, while ending a counter-offense. I love how to stop the Shard's strike. It won't be used. Very likely that they will apply ancient sarcasm research to it on Rachel. Taking the battlefield head-on is our one and only chance. Receive the transmission, indicating we have several World Island support teams on the way. There are many things we will only be able to accomplish here as World Island. I will command our operation and put this crisis behind me. None of us have any objection. That being the case. Everyone turns to me. Only you feel a hint of relief, gratification, excitement, and pride. After all, we are standing right beside her. War has come to a head, and Tarsus intends to use some more decisive and forceful means to tear Victoria to shreds. Nothing to do with whether Sarkas truly has the right to her. Nothing to do with whether the nobles may bear this heavy burden for Victoria. For all our fallen, best for our enemy, in this land, slaved all our from the beginning, there has no hope. Visari and Thersis are there, at our island dinner, toppling this empire standing on shaking ground. I will go up to them, and I will stop us. Amia, learn from Bobby Hill, kick Thersis in the balls. Instant defeat. For our future, and the future of all. A gap like this a waste. Exactly right. What? I didn't put my cursor anywhere. Real juicy explosives from closure. Not to pack every corner of the place full. Huh. What's up? Stupid ideas like mounting an attack on it. This is the military commissioner talk. Who knows what tricks Stress has got up his sleeve? We have sleeves. Or they're metallic. So it'd be easy to shake them out. So let's the bomb straight up. Why didn't the military commissioner went through all that to hide the stuff inside it? They're treating it as a secondary ship. And it's fragile. My hand switch cap device, so I can communicate with the brand with its lingering breath of life. An attack, no matter how weak, could spell the end of it. I'm not talking about dropping bombs out. I'm saying let's make it the bomb. Just like that bomb ass pussy. This is why. This is why in that arc, it had to be. Pussy. It had to. Well, I can fly just about anywhere at once. I can fly right into Thersis' face any moment. Perfect bomb. You know how fighting Golden Comedy when the two guys are trying to come on each other? Actual fighting Golden Comedy, by the way. This is real. They're jerking at each other and trying to. We don't talk about it. You know, let's move on before I get demonetized. Not demonetized, fined. Warrior is still thinking about letting it take us back to Cast. If we don't deal with Thersis, we aren't going anywhere. Let's take the simplest path to solve our problems here. I'm sure at the class. Oh, not all. But I expect to see you sometime. I teach you a few deep breathing techniques. Or how to get on the right clear on mind with operation. Otherwise, no amount of explosives is going to be able to fix what's in your head. You need even more bombs. Okay, so. Yeah. Ines, what? What's the other? Never mind, forget. You wondering whether the 3 out there is real or not again, aren't you? Oh, no, alright. Now I need to convince. I want to alter a fake first edict. Oh. I would tell your arts are disgusting. No, you need to read your channel. I'm pretty anxious for a while. What will you do if you're on tour again? I told you. Okay, you kill and be done with this. Oh, that's not. I'll rescue her and get her to the bomb area. Get the bomb area inside. That's what you saw. I know. I think you don't. I'll figure out how to treat Teresa, how to handle an enemy lead. Taboo. You know, far better than I do. Dark attack splitting. Venus. You know what pisses me off the most? You know, one time you called me a whore? Not me. You. 100% UW. On International Women's Day. I remember last time. I remember crystals on the head of that old fart. It taught me how to make explosives. And a price on our heads. When Our Highness wrestled with that dome, and how Calcet once got her hair caught in the same thing. I remember all those things that don't fucking matter. But I don't remember. I can't for life remember when the last time I saw her was, or the only one we like talked about. Yeah, I barely ever had a normal conversation with her. So many of us on that shit. I was small potatoes, which was Babel's chairman. Probably a joke, some silly complaint or nag. Definitely wasn't a good buy. It's time to make up for it, okay, and say it, and I won't forget. Anyway, I got my works checking out Bear Pepper. It's gonna be one hell of a job. What do you say? Eggs? Value. Need someone to give you a good kick in the ass. You know what we call. Yeah. This nightmare has gone on for long enough. You should be looking straight ahead. All preparations are complete. The airship is ready to take flight. Yes. I'll be over soon. I'll continue one last time. There it is. Very well. Their commission at Castle has secretly constructed airship docks just like the one. In support layers of several sectors, Garland is the largest alone, and is where the airship was born. He has a terrifying weapon of war, another destruction, and a flying fortress. Very few are aware of the original intent behind airship's construction. It's to uncover a buried secret, and beyond that, is to break free of an eternal shackle. Brother and sister are walking in the great ship dock, in a long passage. The sarcasm as they pass stops and greets the two of them. When was the last time they had a nice walk like this together? Thinking about it, compared to the amount of time they had spent together, the days that have passed is nothing. They were also long enough. What's on your mind, Teresa? I suddenly remembered that when Castor was rebuilt, there was an internal back sea. We stood next to each other on the city walls, shoulder to shoulder, just like this. Oh Lord, Singe, living up to their promise and dragging this cutscene out for an hour. I'm very smart. It's supposed to be a happy day, but then it rained. Some said it was bad omen, but I still remember our soul's furnace flames looked all the brighter in the rain. And there's more. I'm suddenly remember so much. It's been too long. It has been too long. Now still to cast though. Our goals lie right before us. There's one last step in our plan. Those who will walk after us will find a great city standing tall upon the sun, whom we sarcasm. We'll do as we wish, seizing control of our own fate. I need. Yes, I. The warriors who once firmly believed in your path. The girl who is called the King of Sarcasm. They will all come before you. Of course, they came. I always believed they would. Have you decided how you will confront them? I've never once been confused. My hope is they would take longer to arrive. Now it's come to this, I actually feel I underestimated those I should have had faith in. There's a sun to light. I'm glad that even after we made this decision, they are still willing to stand up against us. They are decisive and strong, and they are going to an unimaginable pace. Perhaps they'll make their way to you in the end. Maybe much stronger now than the woman I was. Don't look clear and accomplishing. Looking forward. Then it's time for me to leave too. Risa steps onto the airship's gangway, while Theresis remains where he stands, quietly watching. Risa. This time, she bid each other a proper farewell. Risa reaches her hand out and smooths the creases on Theresis' cloak. Wow. Wow. Final plan, he closed the other's clothes, and 6 shadows crowds the twin. Yeah, I think. While seeing the myriad souls, it ceases. Teresa lightly closes her eyes to bear it with his surge. And those murmurs are a good time. It exhausts, it drags those within it ever downward, and it suffocates. Perhaps within it once existed brief moments of happiness or irritation of delight. Simply too much pain. So much that the pain permeates every word and sentence. All myriad souls, even though I have almost completely exhausted myself, I still cannot see the other side. Shattered hearts abound on these things. And so, even if I had grief at my disposal, even if my body was wrought of tears, be my oar, be my ark. Let tears carry tears, and let suffering lift up suffering. It's time we set sail. We want peace. Lovis is examining the bone whistle in his hand. He knows every pattern carved onto it, and every wear and tear on its surface. I remember receiving it from his mother when he was still a small child. The sound was not nearly as sonorous and vivid as it is now. This is the Banshee's bone whistle. The first time seeing the real thing. And she's our rare side among mercenaries to begin with. And much less one with a bone whistle. As I said, I had plenty of stories about bone whistles. Symbol of terror. The sound foretells death's pursuit. Banshees portend death, and willingly serve as the embodiment of death and danger. I rarely ever saw you use the whistle. Not Babel all those years ago, or Rose Island now. Vampire accused you of protecting the power of your bloodline. Alright, sound. You know, sound again. Metaphors about death itself are a dime a dozen. What comes after death? True. Banshees portend death, nothing more. Death wasn't the end of all things. And there was more than nothingness after the toll of the death knell. This foretelling would have been meaningless. That's why we set down the bone whistle for bone pens. New meaning is born from the pens, tips, while the past is only recorded by the same tips. Why we stand together now, Borderer? Is that right? Yes, toward the other side of death, rebirth. Matters not what Theresis intends to accomplish. This war cannot be allowed to develop into raging fire that destroys the sarcasm this history has seen countless times before. Having burned for so long, its hatred cannot be easily extinguished. We can't stop it from engulfing all souls upon these lands. That includes each and every race there is. Bye-bye, Wendigo. Y'all are fucked. Y'all are extinct. Adios. Dr. Sims, hold on tight. Final battle is about to begin. The mob. Probably. And field silvers are probably about to go off. Probably, I don't know. We'll find out. The friend lets the skeleton wriggles his body and once again dives straight into history. Fragments of time are like bubbles in a muddy stream. After they break up, there remains still, vague, and indistinct. Mia feels the rippling space-time rushing past her. You look at her and see her ally just twitching, once like the fish you see. Perhaps something more reflections passing by, or fleeting hallucination. The distance between memories and history is always much longer than we expect. Boundless scenery is both ancient and modern, so you find their fragments frame. Themselves within, astonished by this advancement or oppression of times. disasters that unfold before them, and happiness in their hands. When looking upon them from high above, perhaps these sights have never actually changed. Then, the illusion grows much stranger and more twisted. Speed is rapaciously absorbing nutrients. It rides embers trying to tear away all fabricated representation. We create this creation, far beyond human creation, waits silent. The slightest movement is enough to rend the continent and allow the process to proliferate. Well, this isn't random. This isn't Franwood's power. The sky. The sky is burning red. The point is out of control, being pulled off its original course. Are we under attack? Ready damage. Guard entrances to all cabins. Watch for attacking aircraft. Bearing anti-boarding measures. All combatants retreat to your shelters. Marks fan out. Don't let any drooling morons onto the ship. All damage reports. Second, what's going on? This makes no sense. Sensors I set up are already normal. Stuff is not damaged at all. Just got word from the observation post. Spotting enemies. Losing altitude. I can't control it. What the sarcasm expletive is happening? Isn't the skeleton your best friend, Orderer? Get it to chill out. Orderer, can you adjust the course at all? You mustn't land in the center of the battlefield. I'm trying. Not all everybody. I don't want anyone getting flung out through the gaps in the bones. Got out my drones to try to pull the Crabman's bones back and reduce the impact of the crash. Don't get your hopes up though. Our descent isn't slowing by going by the current speed. Let the ground bracing. Native language to greet us, so grant us wings. Command these words to lift this wing. Working. Keep chanting your incantations, banshees. Order, keep stirring us north. There's a valley there, we should fit right in. On it, my link with the friend and his fate. I can't control it much longer. Once. Back to Doctor. Their friend. I'm Doctor, you'll be fine. Yeah, how are things going over? All the women in civilians are relocated. Ice and Rock are working on getting transfers. Fine. Enos, my mercs have anything. All here with me. Work on getting some scrap for. One more time. Be able to withstand half of the impacts of this. Tell Order these bones will shatter right here. Valley's in sight. Rango's not quite there yet. Need to turn left by another 20 degrees. Last chance for adjustments. 20 degrees, I'm starting. All hands brace for impact. Press comes down to what? 10 seconds to impact. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Let's see, is Enfield up or not, or am I deluded? Enfield. Yep. Let's try opening the game. Why not? That's cool. Play. Opens the game. Where is the song? In the background, right time. Vigilio. I doubt if it's actually gonna work. And keep on. Let's find out. Is Enfield live? Am I alive? Are you alive? Let's continue. Servers under maintenance. Okay. Did it say it was under maintenance? Yeah. Double check. Maybe it might be later. In which case, we will just continue the story in this game.
A deep sleep is akin to death. I hope you manage to wake as usual, erudite.
We spamming today. Enjoy Necras. Because proof that I do have restraint. So I did not commission Necras. Commissioned a character that is not even one of my waifus. Because that's a Singe way. Singe way is checking out being completely batshit insane. It's not. Stupid.
We can take a little breather now, right?
Come in.
Resources received.
Doctor, could you?
A wonderful play.
This is a nice little space. Huh, maybe I can get... Are you happy to see me, erudite?
This works. And what's up? Mission. Well, fine. We've been mission complete. Okay, so. Rebuild the I completely forgot about rebuild the mandate. Limit reach. No, give me my. I need to break the limit. Strategies. Loot. Does it do some pull? This doesn't count as pulls. Exceptional appointment. Appoint. One of your choice. One fact. I have no 6-star vanguards. At all. None. Oh my lord, the guards. Like, that don't sound. Oh, it's anyone. Okay, cool. I mean, Gurley's there. They also have 5 stars. 6 and 5. 6-star. Oh, Siege's OG is also 6-star. Oof. Yeah, we'll go for unknown too. Clairish. Claire is the one. The demon. She available? Maybe she is not available. She's a sniper. Someone else. Who else is it? Wasn't it Exucia's all this penguin jigger? Okay. Random point. Max, you see there is a technology to let you do more than 10 bowls at a time. or fuel. They just refuse to give it to us, so we waste your time. Where's the point? Now. I don't even know who that is. How do I get a duplicate? So, yeah. Alright. Alright, where is this? I did a little myself, I misunderstand how exceptional equipment works. Only count owned operators. No, I don't own some of these maps. Now I'm confused. Whatever. Is there any info? Appointment? Sorry about that. Squads operators and special equipment. There you go. Didn't I record that? Am I losing it? I'm brain cuckoo now. Or they just get added to the okay. As combination. Yes, actually, okay. Most useless person there. Spawn. Oh, there it is. Again. I'm just gonna suck it up. I'll play it tomorrow. I don't care. No. Alright, I'm out. Let's just... We're just gonna keep playing in the field, or the good one, not the illiterate one. Chapter 14. Not this one. Where I see Calcis? Was I actually to Lulu? What the fuck is I see? Minutes early. Underground structure. Highbury Borough, Londinium. Go back. How are things with top? Same as ever, maybe worse. Last story is smoked. Looking at slap on my face is a feeling. But now, the monster, you can't I'll turn you into a total blood vessel once it's blinked. You know what? Sleep it back. I know there's nothing but death around one. Mark, I still grabbing works off the street? Didn't see anything. Didn't dare vote for Carl. None of the sarcasm are interested in saying there's no one making a public court. Become fully occupied in the game, correct? Well, this is the I didn't time to burn capital all the way back to Castle. Who knows? Honestly, I don't have a clue what they're trying. I go through so much trouble, I just want to kill her. Grandmommy. I'll chat. We'll betray the friends, a better future. Are soon betrayed by a better future. No unexpected things to try. You know we didn't mean it. And yes, you mean us no harm. They handed us the defense forces out of here. How kind and gentle. You deserve a medal. Friendly. Yeah, I don't have time to take up old brother. Help anything. I just didn't gift wrap my head for fights in place to give them this dark code. I'll say what do you do now? Go this way. Behind you. Then wrap hands better than the sarcasm. That's your plan, Tom. Live underground for the rest of your life? Like a Talpi beast? Talpi beast? Why don't you just go hide in a coffin? I don't blame you for what you did. You had a choice, no one wants to go to work. The war is now here. Right in our home. Nowhere around. Fine, you tell them. They got some decent weapons, I reckon. That's something. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Dude. By a shake. Don't let him on the move. Mobility level is something alright. But help just happen. Be careful. Did they crash into Londinium? The whale? Or the captain? You're blocking the window. That's sorry silhouette is just visible from here. Most familiar sight, the pride of all who call him the name of home. But the annoying yet comforting blanket clouds above are nowhere to be seen. But what's there on top of the shower? They call our supplies and contact every mechanic. We move deeper underground now. Alright. Twins. If you need it earlier. Little rock bluffs, Londinium outskirts. Approaching the Silver Rock Bluffs. That means the attacks will start soon. Fuck you. My first Wellington's plan a few days ago. You don't want my info action with it. I was too ambitious here, right? Ambitious, I think you mean crazy. Yeah, crazy. Knowing the entire Allied force from here to the front line. 13 dreadnoughts, 45 assaultion, 117 gunboats, 86 transport, 10 support ships, all our artillery, and 180,000 infantry, including the entire reserves. It wasn't an angry aircraft, it was a notice, almost normal. The standard additional block to make multiple balance. Until all fleets form single lines to penetrate the National Star line once and for all. The all in our forces are responsible for fire support, clearing out the castles of the Sarkaz Rim, while Wellington's vanguard charges at the center of the National Star formation. Silver Rock Bluffs, currently under Sarkaz control, is a key pass between the Red Main Mountains and Duskler River, in a highly defensible position. The enemy can easily retreat towards Londinium, even if they win the battle. I would have staunchly opposed the plan, if not well prepared, proposed it. We are on a rush from high ground, going to be consented. Economic tactics and military camp. And tactics used in legendary battle, War of Four Nations, in which Luke won the pop. Or in the alliance split the Gaulish into three and launched the resistance. Battle of Victoria on a new course for the next several decades. Of course, the Navy, the past no place to find refuge. Baron to press on over. And done his military team. The commanded battleship, Singe East and Grace with Lithuanian Berg ships. I've never seen anyone quite like him. He is not one of the fools finally chasing the glory of the past. Sarkaz is not dead, merely beginning the end of the real battle. But we are now. Wellington needs a decisive victory. Sarkaz have the shark, and has successfully fired it before. They could attack us anywhere in Victoria. However, our scholars deem any loss from Sarkaz catastrophe attacks to be within acceptable limits. Losses will not compromise our ability to achieve our strategic objectives. Sarkaz have not refueled Londinium since it deviated from course. The city is immobile as of now. Once we take the pass the Silver Rock Bluffs, the Sarkaz will no longer have terrain advantage, and now at least will have a clear path to Londinium. Indeed, if everything goes, we'll be able to end this meaningless stalemate as quickly as possible. At the word stalemate is an apt description for a Sarkaz victory. Telegram and the cast of toll are increasingly impatient. One cannot fault our backers for it, for it's far too expensive. Promise fulfilled, too late is the promise unfulfilled. Those are cannons of the Gastro bomb. You'll go on to the packets begun. It's not time. Your Grace, what's the red light coming from a distance? Red light, it's coming from the top of the shark. Hail won't touch us now. We must. Tell me she's dead. Tell me she's fucking dead. Please. Please. Please be dead. Okay. Doctor will be fine. Wants to absorb the bone of impact. Fire. I usually fell into the canyon. First location is absurd, or at least the distance from the worst of the fight. Closure, war, and siege have gone out to scout our strong. Should be briefed on our specifics soon. We're still accessing our personnel and equipment losses. Assessing our personnel and equipment losses. Preliminary reports indicating that pre-impact measures were effective. Losses are clear. Medical engineering units are already at work. I'm afraid that there's been some trouble involved. This guy. That's right. Understepping your livestock. Off. But it's still alive. However, we can extend this reach to every corner that I can see. On top of the shark, where it jumps spreads like a plague, devouring the simulator. Killing ships, armies. Original devours all and quickly expand. Non-precedent come out, calamity indeed. One that puts even more terrifying catastrophes to shame. Yeah. The army marches to the royal and virgin Christmas, its tattered banner visible even from here. Suffering is but a march in order for a sarcasm. The ever-hungry perception of sarcasm advances to horns of whale, sinking their teeth and claws into any enemy find. While seeing boulders littered the wasteland as far as I can see, looking decidedly out of place. Whipping winds, our chiefs getting way over riding hard. The grass remains undisturbed, the countless scattered bandages already dangle across. Broadcast warriors stand in line, soundless and motionless. Man the embodiment of death and decay, master of warrior king. Withered figure emerges from the death-filled flame. On the hills, he stands. Through a swamp, he passes. Out of the fog, he glides through wind and sand, rising from withered grass. On the artificial circle, he descends. Scattered strips of cloth fall until palms, like tiny bone hand pressing a tombstone. Only the most seasoned warriors recognize Astra's tattered garments are like banners in the castle wall, belonging to generations of ancient Sarkast tribes. Born right, symbols recognize they're sent to war on mistake. The corral, patrons crimson, against the blood. You are never close. The original of you and your blood made this war, that made his words undeniable. Your glory and shame. There are the paramount in the mist, yellow. Therefore the royal court, Krishna king. Who denied now, so we walk on now. Denied the meaning of the black crown. They gave you a first and final drop of blood to this archer. All bound for your way, or for your hatred, your ambition. Red arm wide, black fog and decay rises, so on every door. Wolf. Red face is the sand dirt, vanishing in clinics. Warriors do not speak, for the earth beneath these to come. Its ancient witchcraft spreads across the battle. Somewhere, Greasus is doing the Fortnite dance. Or we nourish you with our best. Their blood and bones at your backs. We are the living and the dead. Together we march as one. Black fog dissipates. Drop of blood forms at a tip of Nasam staff. The purest blood, no only blood that death can decay count. There's blood tech house. Both are called Habanero. Was lost in the battle's hard circle. Compulsory search for 70 of them without power. Asla, minus, found it, full reagent. Operate like a gift choice sauce, enter service. Keep it safe, Compulsories. Of course, without a protect with all the strength in my bloodline. My life. Now by arts, circles are black. Well, we sang our vampires. Yours bloodline. Those are the sovereigns, prior to sons. They really die six. I can't see young banshee around. He has not joined the myriad souls. He has drifted the way he has drifted. What a thing, there's so much. That's what bloodline. Not by his great war and death, flippant insolence. Apologize, but merely meant to lost Sango. We keep his legacy still. Puzzle contained with weapons. That island saw with a purple. Other tech cats will kill us. Here, trend of Amnanap is enough to burn heaven red and up evil of and bring up evil of earth. It's about the same, so for your fate, and the manipulation of origin, as myriad souls have so long. Hey. Or will prep all objectives beneath the sea of the UMP. Really throwing rods, found by innumerable world, casting a massive shadow on top. Silent columns of warriors stepped into the strangely catastrophe, continuing their advance. Will advance before the storm, both living and dead. Or belongs to all darkness. A new beginning. Our corporal and sovereign general, I have no idea who you are. No. Fine. Promise at the center cast. Oh, big one. Probably many. Being collecting limited. Honor for fallen word, okay. I'm tired of present purpose. Or seems to be safe. Small one. Flames of Revenant's rage only burn strong. With the ink, you call them out today by the name of cow till you're home. Need back into questions. Final battle, sorry. Right on the battlefield outside the castle. Black rocks and the bones of my fellow masters are the only things buried beneath the city's walls and wheels. Where is home? Not castle. Good. Well, I don't think it could be. We're too long on the side. There's nothing else. Lauren's here. Lauren's for a new beginning of mercy. Are they calling? Contact with Little Shul. Oh, they're very thorough in mopping up the floor. There's a new player. I picked up the trail of the friend, but it's got the move. They're considering attacking London. Attacking the shard drive. We have a chance. Park many chances. There's no question of dangerous will last. From an originating. Better have a good explanation if you'll to explain. Alright, we'll see the snow. Raphael's okay. It will take time to find it. It's fast out. I think a squad there first. No, I don't. We take the Phantom and Spine Register. Must not fall into wrong hands. Better go on yourself. Mercenaries have interfered too much. We must be alert. Before that though, go finish church. Master Ritual. I think you care that much for religion. Cyclops, Lich, Windigo, Banshee. One more I've left. You'll never see these royal forts in castle. You've never seen these royal forts in castle. Have you, young Master Sir? Well, not. Other than Master Sir. It's mostly been vampires. Not the best neighbors. They start to miss the smell when you spend enough time in London. Well, fallen as for front fingers. You don't need prints so they can import. I was hard to start as well. This just its command to encounter a catastrophe near a superior castle. I think it's a catastrophe. Drawn at tide of urge. Bala Tower. Urban systems severely damaged. All systems inoperable. And systems offline. No response from RB. All systems inoperable. Enemy spotted. Taking heavy fire. Mobile arts twice bzzz. Data automatic record. No, these messages are made out. Tower communication system is found. And so I have that still metal box. I salute you. Go. That bow hurt. Then take my hat off. I was on particular, aren't I? I was not been told about the shark to pull the entire building. But you and I take the blame for our present circumstances. And half which is counted. And on the ground lies motionless. Buried to his chest and crystal filled there. Little Bonk, plus his left hand remains bound. Lobiastra pulls the rim. His fallen commander's hand down, covering the face, then all will know to begin. And all you to begin. A little more effort to retrieve the communicator, but war has made him a rather provision of the kick. And to retreat. Communications are still being jammed by severe defects. Real progress is better than nothing else goes. The Duke of Fight, the 6th Infantry Battalion ambushed, landing attempt on a firmly played his bill. Unable to reach the Ducato and scalp, Shetley has been lost. Hard skill and anticipated geological changes across Silver Rock Bluffs front. Active regime concentration of oppression. Oh no. No good news. Hard with those troops. Decoded. Talk about dead. My, what a miracle. I'm a lucky man indeed. Yeah.
始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Alright, just look pretty.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
If I make it back in one piece, I win. ドクターと月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Okay.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most
Heal yourselves. Come on. Live.
Monster, in position.
Forward.
Alright.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto your steel beam.
Where did I go wrong?
No bueno.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Vermin.
Raggedy! Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take this! Monster.
This will be over soon. Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
My ivory meat? Who gives a crap about that right now?
For them, the bell tolls.
You are not the one I'm looking for. Move. This will be over soon. Solidify.
Keep holding.
This will be over soon.
Never more. Till this wave comes through. Oh, hit Logos' button.
I hear the elegy. Fate, the curtain of destiny.
Mission accomplished.
Wonderful. Three hours later. No sign of his Sarkaz troops. Life boomed, his big tart. And would have left an even bigger trail behind us as we fell. I'm afraid to catch up to us sooner or later. Closer, can you confirm our position? I can only really get an approximate orientation of these maps I've been gone here. Damn it, still no response. Since the skeleton crashed, all our problems went down with it. My drones can't fly too far either. Never seen as much interference before. Wait, I think I counted. The drone just found something. Over there. That Trilby Asher, please. What's this? Voice report. Makes sense. I guess on a battlefield like this, it's the next best way to rally and charge the shot. That's the Zulu Caster's crest. Yes, I hoped it. Or, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Let me have a look. He's up. I'm sure on time, so I'll make it free. Stolen of the sword. Has arrived at Silverwalk Cliffs. Sarcasm and tricks are far worse than we thought you are to cover. My advice is to head to the battle from the southwest to bring the sword. I have honored my vow, so rest up to your thanks. No change, no improvement. Until your new pal doesn't get your ass. I'm back in its ass soon. I'm gonna break whatever bones is got left one by one. Well, I'm dead. Now I can feel pain. I'll just pick something more meaningful to vent on. Skeleton's voice is already up. After the crash, I stopped responding altogether. Our bundles are with it. But tried everything we could think of. Lubricant supplements, even some crazy witchcraft I've never heard of before. My verdict is, right now, something more than a fossil and unbreakable skull. Can't be dead, right? I mean, it's already a dead friend, but you're telling me it can die again? Pain has passed me that line over there. It's one wedge between the bones. Glad you asked. Maybe something. Also, what kind of psychology did you have this time? Oh, just following your suggestion. I'm gonna find a proper target. Cool. Maybe that old trainer here is supposed to be a skeleton whisperer or something. I'm sure she's still got a rope or two. Let's just call it the thought. Well, maybe she will if she knows what's good for her. Also, he doesn't have plenty of private secrets. See what she hasn't told us everything. I have the feeling she'll be able to help with this particular problem. Alright. The source of our troubles is what's hidden in those dark red clouds above our heads. Exactly what it is. The all-knowing Cal said, let me guess. I have more bad news for us. Regular catastrophes have no effect on planets. Even happens to be one that has been dead for several centuries. Tunnels that it travels can even drill through time. So the storm can seal it off. What's happening here is beyond scope of mere catastrophe. As we are falling out of big beyond, that the enormous ancient sentience remaining in these bones had gone somewhere I could not touch. That is true then. That connection with it has been severed. Might only be temporary. Take too long, but lose control over it for good. Production is correct. Honest investigation. Those confirm the sarcasm witchcraft cast upon the skeleton was being disrupted by a massive source of energy. Seems the vampire ritual is complete. Accomplice harvest. But whatever. Let's fuck that. The brother father incest freak is Illiteracy. As a chief of the sarcasm could not harm a no. Ancient wound that refuses to heal. The Kumbala of suffering. Mine's going to part where you actually understand. I don't have all day. The first curse. Just as it was the first legend. Just a legend. You know, the made up kind, the storybooks that Hodor loves to read. Legends are a shadow of reality, despite all the uncouths and half-lies being over. Say nothing of the fact that this is a sarcasm legend. Sarcasm legend. Sounds like this is cooking up some real serious beast shit to hang over Victoria. I hear that this is too the reason he chose them to name as space operations. Shard's ability to influence the catastrophes surrounding him are sufficient for it to become Om speaking. I'm gonna call it Om. Across all Terra as it is now. This is one place that it can descend. Well, how would it then? I'll be right with me. There's current no technology, there's nothing we can do. Only good news is that it's not yet fully descended. Right now, some of the logos. Drop of blood the vampire resists. Running falls blood of Tekkas will still fulfill his duty. The reason why Nom is able to leap across millennia and descend once more is because of his prayer. The blood's master has fallen. The emptying vein still holds steady. Where prevent the emergence of Nom on this lane, we must break the vampire's curse, killing the hatred that resides in the stop the blood. I think we can give it a battle with the vampire. Its influence on me has not yet waned. By virtue of this, I will sense where the blood took exits. It is the rear master's dear hour. If you prevent by conquest targets, I will turn heavily guarded. A long time required to break through an entire national defense line would be too much. You can cross the threatening mountains by passing most doors. Taking the route carries similar risk of storming the battle. Opposition reports in the threatening mountains have been completely transformed by Omnom's influence. They are now blanketed in active origin, laying a reminder of extreme danger. There might be possible. Tiny has gone ahead to seek out brother, father, incest freak. When things go well for her, she'll be able to come to her aid. It's part of Donker's decision. His plan escapes the most of us. Most times are. Keep delaying, the Omnom Dr. Calson speaks of completes his descent, then he's quite thirsts as a weapon. Then we have lost any chance we might have had to turn the time. No risks, we must forge ahead. On your help doubled. Some hands, pilot. Some hands to guard this battle bullets, right, buddy? Right. Skeletal is crucial for our next offense. Besides, Order needs it too. No doubt the military commission has been watching us over since we crashed. When I see it, it makes no sense to hand something back we fought so hard to steal in the first place. Give me a timer. Time now, 1800. 3 days. The terrain has been completely transformed. We need to pass through a wasteland filled with unknown dangers. We can deal with the Omnom. Flip my AC. Flipping my AC over. Flipping it right over. I'm out to win. No, just turn it off. That's not what I think we turned. You know, also the fact that battles will be inevitable in our journey. Estimate at least 3 days to handle the blood of Tekans. An immovable skeleton makes for an extremely conspicuous objective. Guarding the site will not necessarily be easier than the raid you carried out on. Suppose you ask to stay behind and protect your lifeboat. Our job is to stay by your side and keep you safe dock. During the Sangrock's attack, it was my error that led to your injury. A dangerous mistake I do not intend to repeat. Lifeboat is vital, and man is like the order and assault. You underestimate him well. Or you understand him, oh my lord. I agree, the Sarkas will be reliant on their commander personally overseeing the battle and making decisions. If they are able to stem Manfred's advance, then that might relieve pressure on the mercenaries. I respect your decision. But what the gang of us useless Victorians? Well, what about the gang of useless Victorians? Are they going with you? We will head to the front lines as the war close. Wait, are you saying you want to lead just a couple thousand men, some of whom are civilians, barely held weapons, straight into battle with the Nationals of our army? You have religion, sarcasm. We have ours. By the size of kings, a blade that can cleave catastrophe in twain. Since the Sarkans have controlled the storm, it is time to sword blade's part. I have been contacted by a Duke of Castor. The invitation to be more precise. His at least surmise, since Sarkans started his strange doings, the Victorians, rather Ducal Alliance, have been heavily hit. Castor, no, any Grand Duke, want to have figured out exactly what kind of circumstances would Crest found herself in. We've all seen the spewing red light, or any light for that matter. As it stands, Lantinium and all battlefields surrounding it have become a giant arc circle. This is how the Sarkas fight. All like Lantinium, all like curses, like any other nation's tactics that we are familiar with. Joby Asters will have told Castor that all the intelligence they have gathered so far is useless when it comes to Sarkas tactics. Size of kings. No longer will this piece of steel that hold my hand merely leverage to get Castor back in the negotiating team. I'll turn the tide of war, bring to change the battle. None of us knows when the next Castor will strike. I don't know what form the Castor is. This torn of sword will take. No matter if it's a square room, on wheels, or an autumn caption on an officer's back, I'll find it. If I can quote these storms, I dare say if the battle becomes somewhat more evenly matched. From superior chasm to front line of silver on course. It'll take you 2 days. You need to follow the road that the Dukes have cleared on the westbound forest with Gibson Ham. Castor would be more than happy to snatch away the size king to afford the opportunity. It'll allow our Lady Dukes in this difficult war to move one step closer to the throne, and with grave. It shall not feel more tempting to do so. I am aware. Guinevere has died in combat. Their troops have retreated from battle. If any other Duke withdraws their forces, the scales of this war will be tipped, even more against us. The war will drag on, The dangerous change will be delayed, and more blood will be shed. Sarcasm Victorians alike, this battle will determine our ultimate fate. As for us, we are needed symptoms. Where a miracle is needed most is where we will be. Besides, sword really can calm storms as legend says. I dare say it would help speed along our journey to Londinium after all this. Closure. How'd you know I was doing my preparation? In short, their reliable chief engineer Closure and her team have come up with 7 different plans to get around the comms interference. Government of mine will also start analyzing the super catastrophe's trends and its impacts. Our gym-triggered reactions always leave a trail, no matter how intense they are. It's like dust concentration, activity index, and the suspect conditions. Well, I'm sorry to say that all these measures are pretty high, as expected, so we can't tell what's going to happen in the most dangerous region. We can't do such part about with our safer, relatively. As of course, we can go deeper into the art of battle and obtain more data. Misery's agreed to be a plotting arm. Since you guys are already heading over to where it's most actually plot, I figure we might as well tag along. So, we troubled exemplars to look after us. But, we are due to battle. Making sure that things don't get any worse is well as on mission, right? How's it? Thank you, Closure. Doctor. Let's both go with Mia. Our path might be the most dangerous one of all. I'll keep you safe, Doctor, just like always. I know you have fear of safety, each other, and every operator, which makes you hesitant to choose. The truth is, I need to come with me. So we can deal with the altar problem. There's no changing what we'll face during our final confrontation. Virgin has shaped the history of Sarkis, just as it'll shape the futures of us all. Perhaps, we still have misgivings about why Rodon must intervene in this war. I now have an opportunity to explain the past, nor can I give you a precise answer. I have never doubted that the dark clouds below the shard conceal some dreadful unknown. Yet when it revealed itself, as it has now, I still find myself confronted by mixed emotions. I don't want to explore subsequent fate, especially not yours and mine. That's right, Doctor. Or past, Doctor. Now fate has reared its head. It's coming our way. Cal said. Regim's effects are far beyond any of our comprehension. Our, even yours, of course. Dr. Singe, I hope. No, I believe. I believe that you are still the one who can change everything.
Hey, I know you're dying already, but this is like the good death flag.
I've never had any doubts either. Doctor, I think we should get going now.
Alright, let's go.
Not gonna ask me for a 21 gun salute. Take care, W.
Look, little bunny, I'm not like the sheep over there. I'm real hard to kill. I'm also real hard.
The exemplars are ready. Go ahead, got to hear it, Siege. Remember, everyone, time is of the essence. Every minute, every second of this battlefield, there'll be people who are suffering because of Originium. Our mission is clearer than ever. Stop the spreading of Originium. Right. And then, we plunge into the darkest depths of the fog. To Londinium. Bomb that tower and grab Terra's biggest bastard out of the rubble. We'll stop the disaster before us, and any more yet to come. Come.
Why repress yourself?
And we are
I see a
done.
desire for
Ladies,
destruction in
gentlemen, and non-binaries, I will do
all out.
one final check on
No
Enfield.
reservations.
If it is live, we'll go play that for a bit. Now, let's see if it's up.
Tell you what is up.
Arknights.
Doji game.
Wait. Huh? Oh, I just thought. Yes, yes. Oh, I didn't have video feed for a second. That would have been bad. Very bad. Bad indeed. The field is still invisible. Yep. Now we win. My stomach will hold out. It's pretty upsetting. I don't know, maybe it might be. It's not feeling awesome. Budge day yesterday. Loaded. Change category. Okay. Cannot switch input device now. Okay. Fucking game. No Texas, 0 out of 10. There's a new protocol pass, which I'm gonna ignore. You're gone, Phil. Come on. Really? Oh, wait. I'm on. Wait. Garbage! Alright. That's fun. And I have some tickets that are exclusive to this event. Might as well burn through them. Budget. Garbage! Garbage!
Enter.
Woohoo! Crash!
Why do I have to do this again?
Do I want Tang Tang?
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Alright. Dance. Oh. Okay. Blamed. How many tickets was that? Gently flow. That's the daily. Alright. Let's bring this up. I'll do that. We'll get started with that in a moment. Add on. Can I see? Can I use it anymore? Yeah, I'm not rolling the pedal unit. It's weird. Roll on this. Incoming garbage. Garbage unlocked. Be gone. Alright. How much do I got? I actually have enough. What the fuck was I even rolling on? Don't want Oblivion. Which one did I choose? I think it was this. Might as well. I at this point, like, you know, red, orange. I hate this game. Boo-hoo. I love you. Amen. I fucked up something. I don't care about that. I literally already have her maxed. If they improve any of the limited bundles, are they still the exact same pure garbage? What the fuck? That is actually horrible. It's the same ass shit again. Such a wonderful game, am I right? Does I'm assuming Regime Exchange does not has not reset. Yep. Suffer. Alright. Guess I'll just do this for dailies.
See this through.
Get rid of the stamina at least.
None shall live.
I got this. Turn to ash. Yeah.
Remember about playing a real Arknights game. Like, this is a real, no, it's a pretend Arknights game. What should I do? I did not hit those buttons right.
My turn. On it. We achieved tacit synergy.
Flash. Yeah. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Eric, I'll help too. Blossom forth. Inferno of her. 2 cinders. Yeah. Melting flip. Cool. Yeah. Eric. Flash. Incinerate. I got this. Turn 2 ash.
Max output.
Flash.
Alright, here we go.
Your end is nigh.
My turn.
Flash. I'll help too.
On it.
Blossom forth. Inferno away. Burn 2 cinders.
Let's see, I finally get the one that I want. No. So close yet so far. It's here, I got it at last. Yuppie.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
At last. I possess it. How many? Can I select more, or is it just one by one? Whatever. It's so fun. Honestly, these gentlemen are non-binaries. What the fuck? What is the chance of this? Oh, 300, Jesus. Oh, damn it. I was trying to spam it. Need to switch this. Oh, I did. Oh, at least the agility. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Was I upgrading the wrong one? Very low. It's oh, then it reached. Ah. Lunch. Edge. Keep it 1 day too late. Oh god, how many this is not, but let's switch to the intellect boost because that one's much lower level. How many of these do I have? Jesus Christ. Control, she was losing it. Level up. I did hit the level down. Nice. How much do I even need? Oh my lord. Insane. Story? Thought we were doing story tonight? Story ended. Story time's over. Little kid. That was the original arc. This is farming bullshit. Oh, I ran out. That's fine. Flipping.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
And then all those potential levels that I will never fucking get. How much? Ugh.
Got my eyes
Alright,
peeled
let's
for
go.
an opening. Focus on the battle. Circuit amplified. None shall live.
Turn to act! Flash!
Max output. Like a Lorethan Hubbard.
Flash! Let me give it a swim. I got this. Incinerate! Turn to act! Melting split? Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Carrot! Give it a go, Swill! Be consumed! I got this! Turn to act!
Wolves, let's feast. Target lock. Make it quick. Like a Lorethan untasted. Victory electrified.
Hey, Swill! I got this! Turn to act! Carrot! Your end is nigh!
On it.
Melting flame!
Oh, I should probably farm for other ones. Oh well, that's probably enough for today. Then we'll go. Where is it? Yep. I'll think about new armor later. If I update the guides and whatever. Alright. Store. No. Vents. I do not want to do tanks and combat drills so you can fucking die. Alright. Now. Right, continue to store. Right. Getting up. Now. 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 Okay. I'll leave it up to you to decide whether it's literal or metaphorical. It has been a while.
Inman, Tung Tung hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble? The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Qingbo Stockade.
I have to. I don't have this goddamn thing doesn't let me. That's full screen, it's fine. Yeah, what is it? Look at this. Hold it. I need to make sure that this thing is still centered. Be selected and field. Oh, on-sharp waifu and my life are meanie face, the fuck, and the best. Fuck it. Now that we're gonna see Tata. R.I.P. Where's There's theme? Theresis, save this game, you're a much better villain. Oh no, your originum thing, your originum cock got deleted from existence. No. Or what your assimilated self got deleted, so you can't show up in this game. Although, yeah.
This is the way into the fort, right?
There is. Wait, oh, sorry, I don't need to read this.
It's supposed to keep out dangers
Illiteracy.
that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angaloy, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding. But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
I need to do something.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tang Tang again.
The comic, y'all. She ain't the waifu no more.
No response?
At least not to Denman.
That's true. Tang Tang does not seem like the quiet and passive type. Oh, it's from Jianshu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Neferith. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Neferith. So, what about Tang Tang? Guess that's our only option. All right, team. We should head over once we're ready. There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move? But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to— I don't see anyone. They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over, stockaders! Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly. All these people are wearing masks!
Assist.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use. Here's our turn! Jingbo Stockade attacked the monitoring
I
center?
was just here.
Does that mean Tong Tong? Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first.
Take him out! Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Here's our chance! They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble. None of them are people we knew. That's great. After all, it was Tang Tang who helped us retake the monitoring center last time. But Tang Tang is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her. Did something happen at Jingbo Stockade? Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watchguards in Qianshu on their own? They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well. Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information and intel.
I'll never quit.
I think I heard someone. Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
And the builders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wulian's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them. Those dirty snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tianshi Zhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City. I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in
Fuck
Wuling
off,
City
Flash,
for
we're big.
now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
I was hoping you'd say that. Mifu definitely has news about Tang Tang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this. Let's find Mifu quickly.
I take a short break. It's something I've used the toilet in way too long.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset
No, as long as
detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Joy shirt, skirters, underpants. I'm back. Enough sorters, panties.
I see
Central
more
Show.
people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
Be wrong. There's no story here. People getting beat up right now.
If they are breathing, lock them up.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingbo Stockade wants.
Was there a Draco
This is
repopulation
our
effort
land. Get out!
in between Arknights and Enfield? Or what the fuck?
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Ooh, you should get those irises
Why
looked
are
at.
you here?
What color are her eyes? All of them.
Much appreciated.
I see.
Did my boss send you here? Situation has changed. Time for an actual battle with actual weapons. Enmin, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No
And
way!
blue,
Tong Tong,
white or
the
yellow,
Supreme Chief
white,
would
slash
never
yellow.
do that.
And blue or red,
Supreme Chief.
red again.
Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself.
I'll be commissioning exactly 0 Nazi 4 cards of Enfield. Don't get your hopes up. Sorry. Or not sorry, fuck you. You spend your money to draw these characters fucking. Unless it's this one. This one right here. She is daughter. If you draw her fucking, then I'm gonna put a fucking bullet in your brain. In real life.
I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you
I'll be
intend to enter the
gentrifying
stockade
fucks.
and investigate, Enfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess? I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much. Alright, then let's be off.
Who besides can't distract from Hellborn, a character you are.
Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Tian Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Enfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done. This is it.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
Yeah. Not many people know about it. This path takes us directly to the fort. But I have no idea what's going on inside. Sure.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort. So, what was I talking about back then? Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tung Tung always knew about it. These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Forget I said anything. Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's fist did.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Shh. I hear something.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Trash! All the custom shall flow. What's the no? The present?
Not interested in talking to you. Hey?
Direction set. Out of my way. My turn. On it.
I got this. Turn 2, act! Please help, Mr. Dolly! Let me give it a go. This will hurt. I got this. Turn 2, act!
My turn. On it.
Melting foot.
The Bone Crushers have sneaked into the stockade. This is worse than I thought.
We should try to locate Tung Tung.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tung Tung's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Jingbo Stockade?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism. It'll
Jet
also
drone
make
should
less
be able to
noise.
activate the opening mechanism.
Go ahead.
I'll put the nerd glasses on.
Supply crate. She's been stealing again. And then, they might give us something useful.
Orbiter attack trajectory.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal. That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So,
Did you
let
just
us
say our
handle the
tits?
nabbing part, okay?
That's true. Ranyi and Tang Tang might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face. Go ahead then. Just be careful. Take this trail to reach the stockade.
What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, Chen.
Of course, I got this. Flash!
Let that twilight burn!
My turn. On it.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader. He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
People, don't. Please don't. They forced me. They totally did.
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in this stockade.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Tian
Is
Zhuang
this a
probably
children's
assigned
story?
her to help us for this strength.
Alright, done after this, by the way.
And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill. Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
She wants
Have her
to be that
detained.
boy.
According to him, they kept Tang Tang somewhere over there. But that's all the small-timer knows. Decisive. Let's move.
I keep jiggling this game so much. Fucking Mickey player. I told you it's bad. It's bad. Sure. We'll do them with temple to close the night out, because why not? We'll take it. What? Oh, I just bought. Whoops. And let me.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with
Thing that tells when you're these annoying.
the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Alright, well, we are done. I think got scrap that. Whatever. Probably finish this up tomorrow. Till then, live long and prosper. This game.